Alright, we should be looking damn good to go. Back with some Arknights. Chapter 6, part number 2. I'm hoping we could wrap this chapter up today. I mean, we did like 10 missions last time, and I think there's like 6 more to go or something like that, as crazy as that sounds. Well, actually, okay, if you include the other missions, there's more than that. If you're including the side ones in there. But yes, if you are watching this live or pre-recorded, really appreciate it. Be sure to like, share, comment, subscribe. All that good stuff helps out very much. As chat, we are like 80 subscribers away from that 6,000 subscriber mark. And to be honest with you, I think I could get this knocked out before the month ends. I think it's possible. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Prepare my tissues. Finally, I'm not missing your streams. Prepare to cry and ready the tissue paper. Am I gonna be in the feels? I'm about to be depressed after this. Oh boy. But yes, hello everybody. I see I'm gonna be playing some depressing. Okay. I didn't even know how to formulate that sentence. I realized the sentence wasn't gonna make sense. But yes, Arknights depression game, fun times. All right. But yeah, what's up, Death? What's up, Mecta? What's up, Hateful? How are you? Okay, let's get into this, huh? Let's do this. So we're here. This is where we left off. The Yeti Squadron is utilizing infused glacial oranginium slugs in their assault upon us. Please be careful of these aberrant creatures. Okay, so just more ice slugs. Okay, I got you. Oh yeah, I E2'd Perfumer, you know? Finally. That's done. I'm just getting her module right now, but I need to get more XP, I forget the exact term, but to level up the character. I need more of those, but I did E2 Perfumer. Let's see here. Who do I need to mess with here? Probably bring in Amiya. But did I just click on Hoshiguma and say Amiya? What the? There we go. Lapland equals no explode slug. You know, I'd love to get Lappy. That would be great. I mean, I know I could borrow Lappy, but I'm not gonna borrow right now. You see, close to the end, prepare sad emojis and tissues. Everybody is saying that I need to get ready to be sad, and I'm just like, oh boy, fun. Sounds fun. Okay. And who else am I messing with? I don't think I need Ling right now. I mean, I could use Ling. You know, I don't use Ling enough, and I built her, so let me use Ling. Let's take out Surtur for now, because I like having 2 medics in. It's just a thing.
Is this the rendezvous point?
Alright, run this. Yeah, trust. Yeah, I'm trying to build up trust in some characters. Okay, straight into the stage, I like it. Good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love reading, yes, what do you mean? Okay. Where's the route they're going through? You wanna show me? Thanks.
Get ready, everyone.
Alright, let's get it. So, I'm gonna just put you in the back over here, honestly.
In position.
Put you in the back also. That way you're just set.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Alright, so this dude here, I'm not even concerned whatsoever, honestly. Do a little bit of this.
A war song. I have to get serious now.
Bingo. Alright, so far so good. I'll just wait it out because I want to get I want to put another one of Ling's dragons. You could block off too, yeah? Okay, you're fine. Okay. And then I'll get you some assistance in the time being. But let's do this. Have I seen the hurricane stuff, scary stuff? Yeah, I have. I actually live in Florida, so yes. Oh, I know. I actually do know about the hurricane stuff quite well. Fortunately, where I live, we're not getting hit directly. We're actually, like, away from where it's hitting. Thank the Lord. Now, unfortunately, for the people that live in, like, Tampa, oh, they're gonna get hit, like, straight on, and it does not look good. That looks pretty bad. That does look pretty bad. So anybody that does live in Tampa, my prayers are with you. Or any areas in Florida where you are gonna get hit hard, I hope that you're able to, like, stay safe with you and your family, or whatever the case is. Because, yeah, hurricanes are annoying. They are quite annoying to deal with. And I've dealt with my fair share of them. I'll say that. Like, I'm no stranger to dealing with hurricanes.
Go ahead. I'm think you're going.
Okay, we're doing good. Just Ling gaming.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Honestly, you could probably do this at this point. Well, if they even get through, actually. I don't even think they're gonna get through. Sort of just chilling.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
I was like, is that in range? Oh, it's not. Well, you know, I always do this to you, Fiametta. I thought you were in healing range, but I forgot. Yeah, Perfumer's range isn't exactly the best. Yeah, and I'm not looking to really take anybody out. Okay, let's just take you out. This music, though, is really good. I will admit.
Go ahead. I think you're going.
You do silver over here just in case. You know, I thought you were gonna be quicker than that.
It's not my wish to take lives.
What are you planning?
Let's go.
Worthy enemy, or art thou not but a jester?
Nice. I love the ice. But how you doing, Easter? How you doing? Oh, wonderful. This has gotten progressively better. You said lag? There shouldn't be any lag on the stream. I'm not seeing any right now. Shouldn't be.
As it comes, the split halberd sinks in the sand. The great aspirations unrecognized.
Honestly, leaving this like this just seems like the move. Okay, well, I could put you as a backup option just in case. Yeah, but it seems like I need to. It buffers a bit on your side. Yeah, it's not for me as far as I could see. But I mean, I know this month my internet has been spazzing out, but as of right now, that's not for me. So you might want to try to refresh, lower the quality on the stream, or if you're at home, like using your router or something, you might want to see what's going on there. It could be any of those things. But I got it done. You live in Florida too, near Tampa. Thank you for the prayers. Oh geez, I am sorry to hear that. I mean, I honestly hope the best for you and your family, to stay safe. I saw that some people were like having to like evacuate already and stuff. So I know that's like the worst thing to have to do, to have to like go and evacuate and stuff, but if that is something that like is mandatory that they do end up making y'all do, then I just hope you all stay safe and everything like goes as smoothly as possible. Because like I said, I've dealt with my fair share of hurricanes. There was one a few years ago that we ended up leaving the area that we lived in at the time to go to like Orlando to get away from the hurricane, and the hurricane turned and said, oh no, I'm going to Orlando instead, so we're here in this hotel while a hurricane is hitting. It was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah, you're watching a 5G connection, there's no way it's a problem from your side. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes stuff, it could just be YouTube spazzing then, because we're good over here. And what's up, Dark Days? How you doing? Alright, what's the stage? Okay, a failure to handle the synergy between infused glacial oranginium slugs and ice cleavers will result in massive losses. Heavy rain you don't mind, but when there's winds, hell no. Evacuate by default. Yeah, like over here where I live, we'll get heavy, like we'll get some heavy rain, but it's not gonna be what like people in Tampa and stuff are dealing with, which is way different. Like that's gonna be much different
on the battlefield.
Yeah, YouTube's weird nowadays. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Incoming. Get ready,
Yeah, the weather be
everyone.
crazy in the States, it do. It be wild.
Leave it to us.
Okay.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Alright. I want to deal with them like right off the bat, so I'm gonna put you like right here.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, keep an eye on the slugs. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I gotta be pretty careful with that.
Acknowledged.
Go ahead. Here I am. Thrust.
I'll even put you a little bit closer, I don't care. I should have put silver at, well, it is what it is. And then what I'm going to do is put you right here, and then I'm gonna get you a medic.
Oh, I have to get serious now.
Medic.
Thrust. It's not my wish to take lives.
There we go. What's up, Scarlet? How you doing? Oh, whoops. Run it like this. Love the name. How you doing? How are you doing, Originium? That's pretty funny. Oh god. Okay.
Made up your mind? Art thou mine worthy enemy? Or art thou
I got worried that
not
they were gonna hit
just
them again. Jeez, I did not realize their health was decreasing like that.
Choose.
You know, these ice stages, they just love taking the health. Okay. Let's get this going.
Unless it's necessary.
Everyone, follow me.
Let's take you out, and then I want to keep them like right here, if possible.
Go ahead. Stand still.
Alright, this is working perfectly. Oh god, okay, no it's not, no it's not, no it's not. I started fast forwarding and I'm just like, oh wait. Oh no, baby, this is not good.
Whew, almost dozed off.
We need, oh boy. Listen, I don't need you doing that. Oh god, you're gonna kill them, aren't you? Yep. Wonderful. Oh god. Yeah, that is a lot of ice spiders. What's up, Ramsey? How you doing? I could have used this skill earlier. Doing great. Just keep poking away. I didn't even notice Ling was dying. Okay, good job. Good job, good job. Well, at least the left lane is going great. If I put a bird cage, will that stop the spiders? Spiders, do you like bird cages? Yes, it is actually helping. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Hell no. Okay. We can fast forward at this point. We should be okay. Well, let me get this skill on.
Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou not but a jester?
Alright, we good, we good. Not
A
too shabby, and if you're just coming into the stream, please be sure to hit
brought
that like button.
mutations even to my
It does help out a bunch. And if you're like, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please be sure to do so also. Because we are about 80 subscribers away from 6,000. You said, what about me? Mine is pretty comfy. You're talking about your depot? Y'all trying to get that free currency, A large number of Yeti Squadron troops have launched an offensive against us, and an arduous battle looms ahead. Make good use of our operators' various strengths and aim to defeat the enemy. Okay. Ah, drones, my favorites. Yeah, not bad. The ice spider slugs are just a real headache. Yeah, they are. This level, good luck. Huh. Thank you. Well, this seems like it's gonna be fun. Ah, yes. When I see the good luck in the oh no's, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fun. What's up, Hiyori? Hiyori, how you doing? Good lord. It really is Monday. I'm butchering more than usual. Alright, you loving the ice spiders? They're so much fun. Alright, here we are. It's reading time. Ah, yes. Wow. Thank you. Oh, and appreciate the sub. Thank you very much for that, by the way. Alright, I'm hungry. Where's Dad? Where did he go? I want my dad. Dad! Okay, yeah, there you go. Voice acting on another level today, thank you. Dad will come get me. A child? Blaze, 4, Amiya 1, come in. I'm in the slums, 4th Street, building number 10. There's a child survivor infected. Ah, yes. Alright, hello? Who are you? Are you a Lungmanite? I will not hurt you. I don't speak your sign well. I'm not an enemy. What did you say? Come with me. It's dangerous here. I can't. Uncle said to stay here. But I'll take you to find your dad. You could do that? I could do that. You hiding behind me? Come out. You're not with them. You're from Rhodes Island? Child, stay back. Don't come closer. Drop your weapon and come out with your hands up. What? You're not here to save us? Don't you Rhodes Islanders know what's hidden here? We worked hard to set up this ambush. If we can't lure them in, we can't take them out. They'll all kill us. You're using children as bait? You deserve to be killed. Well, yeah, I mean, when you use kids as bait. Yeah, Lappy Playground, just use Lapland. Lapland Gaming. You said bring some fast redeploys to block the spiders. That's how you dealt with them. Without silence the mechanic and not the divorced lesbian bird character. Yeah, I completely forgot. There was another stage in the past where there was those like spiders that explode, and I did use fast redeploys. It is a good way to deal with them. You think this will end when we're dead? Even if they kill us, they won't let the children go. They won't let anyone go. If that's all it took, we'd gladly die to save the kids. We didn't even attack you. Who's killing children? The people in black raincoats? You seen them? You understand? They're slaughtering everyone. That's no excuse. After I take you in, I will apply to have you protected. And we're supposed to just trust you? That crossbow of yours is a killing tool. What are you protecting? I mean, you got a knife, right? I mean, we both got stuff to use to kill people. For now, I'm protecting your lives. Save it. We'll deal with you, then reset our trap. We've already got order to form up and retreat. If we die here, it'd be dishonor. Well, it would dishonor those comrades who died to save their children. Child, take cover. Damn. Okay. Just straight into it. I mean, Greythroat tried. I'm still alive. You'd think you'd be better off dead. And there's Blaze. Operator Blaze? Yep. And Remsey, what do you exactly mean? What? Oh, okay. Well, you're talking about the White Rabbit stuff. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a bit on it, of just like little Easter eggs and stuff. It's not like you dying would solve anything. Better keep ticking on. We'll keep on ticking. Oh my god, chat. I'm about to read some tongue twisters in a sec, because my reading right now. Oh no. Alright, what about the reunion men and the children? Operator Greythroat, I got you all wrong and I'm sorry. The children. I took care of the reunion guys. I hid the kids. Just listen to me already. No need. As long as the children are safe. Ah yes, you're for the kids. Can you not be obnoxious for like 5 minutes? What did you get wrong about me? I watched you stand up to fight for infected kids. It was hella lang noi. Your Lungman dialect sucks. Hey, that's off the top of my head, but really, I thought you were just some heartless, uninfected girl joining Rhodes Island to spy on us or whatever. I got you all wrong. If I were a spy, this is how I'd get you to trust me, as long as you weren't stupid enough to let me bleed out. You bandaged me? I'm still an elite operator, it's my job. Anyway, you're right. But even if you were a spy, you still did the right thing, so I'll save the spy's life and then pack her off to legal. I could just run. Let's not be stupid here. How are you gonna outrun me? Trust doesn't mean letting your guard down. Trust means knowing what you'll do and what you won't. If you do the right thing, I'll back you up. If you do the wrong thing, I'll correct it or stop it if I have to. That's trust. Thanks, Greythroat. You trusted me, and you corrected my wrong thoughts with your right actions. And I'm sorry. But you really need to work on your people skills. They didn't want to be difficult. That was a show for survival. If you screw up, you still need to go to legal. Whatever. Seems like they're getting along better. I think so. At least Blaze is trying. Leave it to her to drop her prejudices so quickly. Rhodes Island's elite operators have more than just their incredible combat skills. Blaze is also gifted with gregarious personality and savior fair, as well as her own opinions. If you want to lead her, if you want her support, you'll have to gain her trust first. And okay, man, chat. I'm about to read some tongue twisters. Give me a sec, chat. Let me pull up some tongue twisters. Cause God, first off, I'm tired right now. Like I'm pretty sure I got enough sleep. It's just, you know, it really feels like a Monday, so I need to read a few tongue twisters just to get my reading in order, because I'm messing up too much right now. So let me just find that real quick. I legit have it saved, so that way when it's moments like these where I'm messing up with my reading too much, I'm able to correct myself. Alright, let's see here. I just need to read one tongue twister and then I'll be okay. Damn, the last time I had to open this up was in July? Okay, so that was the last time I messed up this much. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's see if I could do one of these. Alright, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of Peter? Oh god, alright. I was doing good and then I wasn't doing good anymore. Alright, let me read another one. Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. But it was a bit of better butter will make my batter better, so 'twas better. Okay, bleh. It's like I do good until I get to the second half of it. Oh god. Oh god. And I'll do one more. One more to just try to fix my reading a little bit. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck, he would. Okay, what the? Oh, okay. I think I could do this one. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck, he would as much as he could, and chuck as much wood as a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Okay, I hate these. Anyways, chat. That's how I try to fix my reading. Blech. You said don't worry, I had the same difficulties reading the story out loud, tripping over simple words. Words as simple as the and reading words that aren't there, all par for the course. Yeah, that happens quite a bit. I'll start saying a word that's not even there, and I'm just like, what the hell am I doing? Alright, so if you want to lead her, if you want her support, you'll have to gain her trust. And first, you have to learn how. You didn't miss much now. I fought alongside Blaze for a long time, and I think you can too, Doctor. I mean, she's got to cooperate with me. Blaze is an elite operator who excels in assault operations. She doesn't have much to offer in the way of strategic thinking. She really needs your support, or you could think of it like she'll turn your strategies into reality on the battlefield. She's a professional. I'd say she's already cooperating. Like, look where we are now. Our operators follow our orders out of a sense of duty, not trust. Real trust is built on understanding, the kind Blaze is working on with Greythroat. Oh, looks like we've got company, more reunion. Let's give Blaze a little more room to apologize. She still needs to stick her foot in her mouth a few more times. She's the foot in the mouth type, huh? What? Okay. Yep. She's a good conversationalist, but not so great at expressing her feelings. What's really going on here is her confronting her deep-seated prejudices more than just an apology to Greythroat. Normal folks' prejudices against the infected aren't a one-way street. We have our own issues with the uninfected. The enemy within is just as much an enemy, or the enemy without. We'll defeat them both. We will. Listen up. Those reunion guys were scared out of their wits. Neither we nor the LGD could put that kind of fear into someone. They were ready to go against everything they stood for. They met something else. But what was it out there that could do that to them? And will we have to fight them too? Questions, questions, questions. Yes, you missed me reading the tongue twisters. Yeah, I butchered them. I did good in the beginning, and then I just went phew.
Operation commencing.
Oh crap. Yeah, I could already see I'm definitely gonna have to do this stage again because I have to bring in the fast redeploys to deal with this crap. This is legit like fast redeploy central. What's up, Filippo? How you doing? Oh, good freaking grief. Okay, probably run it like this. Oh crap! Yeah, I'm
already in set.
Can I just put you like right here? I can. Cause yeah, this is gonna get a little tricky. I'm gonna try to do it like this, but it's not gonna be an easy task. But we'll see what happens.
Acknowledged.
Oh boy.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Oh no. Did you just juke me? Excuse you?
Almost dozed off.
Oh god. I'm just like, I need to put somebody over here. Oh. God.
Everyone, follow me!
The fool flaunting his gallantry breaches none with his vanity.
Did you just really die? Wait, what? Oh my god. I tried it, chat. I really did. Okay, let me just reset. Yeah, once I looked at where the enemies were placed, I already knew it was not good. You can't wait for Nahida. Yeah, she should be cool. She should be cool.
Orderly retreat. Don't panic.
I'm waiting for freaking Sino on, what, Wednesday? Yeah? Alright, so let me bring in some fast redeploy real quick. That way we could get through this nice and fast. Okay. Yeah, oh, this stage. Yeah, I've dealt with stages similar to this. So it's nothing new in that sense. Good luck, thank you. You know, I've dealt with this before though. Let me see something real quick. Oh yeah, I could definitely mess them up. Alright. Having E0 level 1J? Yes, it is called got the character recently and have been working on other characters. That is what that is called. Let's see here. I don't think I need to have one right now. I mean, I could. You say neural alter skill 2 and gravel maybe? I'm rolling Project Red and gravel, but yeah, we'll see what happens here. Let's see. Alright. This should work a lot better now, honestly. Like, I'd be surprised if this didn't work.
Remember, mind your cover.
Okay, so that's going on.
In position.
Okay, not bad. Alright, that's out of the way.
Follow me.
I'm here to help.
So this is what I did before. Oh, okay, but yeah, that issue is that's too close. Right.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh my god, you just do that. Okay. Right. Stop right there. Come here. Oh dear. Okay. How quick can I roll? Oh my god. Okay, run it back. Run it back, run it back. Because I'm sure after that I could have beaten the stage, but I'm trying to clear it like without letting an enemy go through. Alright, run that back. Run that back, run that back. I know how to better the placement. I know what to do. Okay.
Let's go.
So, boom. Get you going with that. You did a great job, great job. Alright, so here... even put you like right back here. Deal with this because I need the space. Awesome.
Everyone, follow me.
Very well.
Of course, there's always some little freaking dog that just goes through. Huh. I was like, oh no, I got it this time. No. Okay. You can only block one. Ugh. Let's see. What's up, Mirwin? How you doing? Oh god, I would not want to do this. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. You only block one. I tried to switch it up a little bit with that, but okay. I'll switch it back to sort of the other placement I had before. I was putting down Fang, and then freaking Myrtle, and then Bagpipe. Okay. Okay, game. Fine, fine. And let's do it. Okay. So I'm gonna put you down back here. Yada yada yada.
To gaze the fire from afar.
You know, what if I deal with you first? We switch it up. Can I get rid of you pretty quick? Cause you sort of drive me crazy. Yeah, because if I could get rid of them, I could properly set up in the back. Cause that's what annoys me. So just back and forth with that for a little bit. Okay. From there, I'm going to grab. No. Alright, back and forth, back and forth. Just keep poking them. They're gonna go down eventually.
Flaunting his gallantry, reaches none with his vanity.
This is the battlefield.
Just back and forth, back and forth. Take this one out.
Everyone, follow me.
You still alive? Okay. No. Go here. Here. Take you out. Nice. Alright.
For the marching, a war song.
Oh no, they're gonna hit you. The whole thing is I did not want you to be getting hit. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm just chilling out over here, having a great time, Truly. Oh boy. We need to deal with that nonsense, huh? Great.
Truly evocative. Speak as your heart wills. And be as your
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
wishes.
And I need more points right now, so I'm probably gonna have to do this for the time being. Just to stack up some points. Oh my god. This is not ideal. Oh, hell no. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought I had Fiametta on the team, because the plan was to get the enemies out of my way at first, and then I was gonna bring in Fiametta, and she would have just stayed right there and shredded the enemies on the right, but it's turned into a completely different situation. So that's nice. A very, very different situation from what I was anticipating.
Go ahead. Stand still.
Does that thing need arts damage done to it or something? Probably. Yeah, no, I'm not happy with how I'm doing on this stage. I honestly want to go back and do it again, but I'm not trying to stay here for a century doing this at the same time. So we'll see what happens. But I know I definitely could do way better on this stage than what we're doing right now. Definitely not happy with that.
Got it. Get already, guys.
Yeah, this was one of the annoying stages for you. Yeah, this one gets it's tricky.
Almost dozed off.
Truly evocative. When will the hate sunk beneath the battlefield disperse?
Oh, jeez, Cruz, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cruz. I should probably just
I'm already in sight.
get you out. Yeah, with Fia it'd be a lot easier. Yeah, it would make it a lot simpler. Like, that's what I was saying. I thought I had her on the team still, but I accidentally took her out. Yeah, the freeze mechanic, not the funnest thing to deal with, but here we are. We're not here for fun, we're here for pain. I have Pure Stream, but I just do not have her built. But I do have her. I don't think I have Whispering. I mean, we cleared the stage regardless, just definitely not in the fashion I would have liked to. Dragon Spine at home. Yeah. Which Dragon Spine was a place that drove me insane? Project Red, is that you? Is that what I just saw? A trap? Was that attack back there just a feint? If she keeps cutting up my team, the whole unit will be worthless. I have to contact them right away. Oh, why can't I move my fingers? Why am I shivering? I can't let her get to me. Hey, yo. Low growling. Yep, Project Red, don't kill her. Hey, yo. Crownslayer, you seem like you're doing great. Having a good time. Is it her? Yes, definitely. It's her scent. They're talking about sniff. You're sniffing her. Fake. She is no wolf. But the scent is real. The scent of a true wolf. The first true wolf. True wolf? You filthy cub. Don't move. How can I? My muscles won't even respond. Can you control me? She tried to use a wolf technique, a bite she learned from wolves. She wants to fight back. I could sever her spine and paralyze her. Yeah? We just out here paralyzing people now, eh? That's what you want to do? No need for that. Ayo, Cal. Okay. Wait, you. I know you. I finally found you. Traitor, you traitor. I found the traitor. And you are... was it Leah's daughter? Ludmilla? Okay, Ludmilla. Right, let's see, you say that? Ludmilla. Okay, let me see. How do you say this? Ludmilla? Ludmilla? Is that like a... Is that an actual name? Let me see. How do you say that? Okay, it is, yeah. There's a name of a Soviet sniper. Oh, what? Okay. Let me just hear this. Pronunciation. Ludmilla. I'm pretty sure it's Ludmilla. Let's see. Yeah, it's Russian. Ludmilla, yeah. Let's see. Ludmilla? Ludmilla? It literally is Ludmilla. Okay. Ludmilla. It literally is. Okay. Yes. Very lewd. Yes. Okay. Oh, shut up. You have no right to speak my father's name. Ursus destroyed all the lab and all the scientists. Is that what you think? How dare you? It was you. You're the disgusting traitor who sold out my father with Sergei. Who sold out all the scientists. Your hair is the same color as his. What are you talking about? Why would you... Don't move. Yep, my arm. You're wondering why I have no reaction to your accusations? Because you're scum. Scum? And what type of scum should I be? Should I be a coward, out for wealth and luxury, or should I be cruel and calculating, doing whatever it takes to achieve my goals? The me standing before you, does it fit your image? I never thought you were a heartless, cold-blooded woman. Did Sergei give you a heartfelt confession before you killed him? What do you... Did you know that he was Alex and Misha's father? Alex helped me find him. Reunion took in Alex, killed his father, and hunted down his sister. Huh. Project Red, let her move. Okay. What do you want? To give you a chance to kill me? Yeah? A chance? Do you know what you're saying? You're giving up on life? You want to repent like Sergei, who sat at the top of Chernobyl after selling out his colleagues? Oh, you'll regret it. You'll regret everything you ever did. No regrets, I always say. But actually, there is one massive regret I will share with you today. But I'm afraid it has nothing to do with your father. I'll kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, hiss. Over here, hiss. Swallow the bitterness of the dead. Fog? It's arts. No, not fog. This is smoke. The nervous system stimulates a smoke-emitting organ in the oral cavity. It is indeed an oranginium art that relies on this infected organ. You stand there talking your mouth off. You're beyond saving. Are you so scared you can't even show it? Why did you betray my father? Why did you betray the scientists? Why? Tell me why. Director Cal? Ludmilla. I only barely made it out myself. You expect me to believe your BS? Huh. Your father read you Truth and Justice, didn't he? To give a 5-year-old a book like that. Leah really had no sense. But he loved that book. One summer day he carried you and the book past the window. The bushes orange against the sun. He made you wave to me. You pouted and turned your head. Enough! That night he asked me, what if we just sealed up the sarcophagus and never told the Ursus about the machines inside? Would we be able to save more people? Would we be able to prevent the Ursus from using these machines in battle? Are you saying that all of this just to confuse me? Leah was one of the scientists who came up with the plan to seal the sarcophagus, and his convictions influenced his entire life. You have his fighting spirit, but there was more to him than that. Ludmilla, you call me a traitor. You want to kill me, and you could do that, but when you choose violence, you are doomed to one day meet something stronger than you. Could you be more arrogant? No one, no caster could penetrate my fog. You have no idea where I am. You're gonna die screaming. I need you to die screaming. Sticking out her tongue. For the scientists, for the infected, I have to kill you, you Ursus puppet, you piece of trash. Do I look like a caster to you? I am an infected, though. You got that right. Come, monster. Yep, I was waiting for monster. Huh? What's that? Oh, you're about to find out. How? Your spine? I guess you could see through the fog, huh? How? What are you? What is that? I am not a caster. I have never relied on the arts. Go, monster. Happy hissing. Oh boy. What is it? What is that thing? Don't touch me. Let me go. Let go of me. Why can't I pierce its shell? Don't touch me. Get away. Jesus, annihilate? You know, you shouldn't have chose violence. You shouldn't have chose violence, because now Monster is absolutely destroying you. The falling object above her. Dissatisfied hissing. You're too excited. The building is going to collapse. Don't let it get crushed. No. Low humming. Just kill me. What? You could obviously kill me easily. Don't tell me you're the type who plays with your prey. If I can't kill you, what do I have to live for? Just remember, even if I'm dead, I've still cursed you forever. Are you truly prepared to die? Do you want to die? If I am your traitor, would you feel better after killing me? No more talking. I'll kill you. I will. Leah was my student and friend. Your father was one of my finest researchers. His dedication and selflessness could have pushed Ursus at least 5 years into the future. I don't want to hear anymore. Why do you insist on telling me this stuff? You do want to hear it, because you've always doubted yourself. You never let Sergei explain himself, so I'll do it for him. I don't betray people, not even Sergei. He was indecisive, but not greedy. The Ursus authorities had his newborn son and daughter. He gave up your father's location to save their lives. And now Alex and Misha are dead. He wasn't able to save anyone in the end. That's depressing as hell. If If I had gone to save Misha, maybe she and Skull Shatterer would still be alive. No, no way. Look how powerful you are. Why didn't you save my father? Because I couldn't. I couldn't have convinced your father to leave the Institute. Ludmilla, I sent you to Siracusa before I left Chernobog, and yet you went back. Oh, you're so like your father. Sometimes willpower trumps time itself. You would always return to Chernobog, just like you would meet me here. So this is all meaningless? Everything my father did, everything I did was for nothing? No, the researchers died to protect our secret. Ursus to this day has no way to analyze the context of the sarcophagus. They've given up and sealed off the installation. Now there's just a little energy left to harness, powering the core of Chernobog. If I betrayed anyone, it's the Empire of Ursus. Your father's efforts meant something. Even if Ursus has long since covered it all up, you could remember. I will remember. But all you did, what was that for? Ursus purged the entire Institute and slaughtered every scrap of compassion in any of their scientists. The real traitor was the Empire itself. Look at you, you've killed Sergei, you've killed a man who couldn't protect his own children. Now you're in Lungmen. If you and your infected friends really manage to take over the city, what will you do to the uninfected? Massacre them all, enslave them all, exile them to the wilderness and let them die of exposure? Or cut them all with Oranginium, turning them into infected. Spread your pain to them? Or will you peacefully coexist with them? Could you do that, Ludmilla? Could Reunion as it is now do that? Is that how you want to build your infected nation, or is that how you want to fight Ursus? If the latter, why come to Lungmen? If you seek to terrify your enemies, what could you do to be more terrifying than Ursus? Cal, she's confused. She's scared. She wants to run. Monster, return. Is that okay? She could hear me. Crownslayer, your hate as well as that of your movement has been used and abused, toyed with. Think of your father. Remember what he taught you. Think of whom do you want revenge. The one leading you down this path of terror and assassination. Your leader is not a sane person. Your leader has no heart. A true leader. Well, a leader true to her ideals will not let someone else die for them, much less someone commit murder on their behalf. Run. Leave this place. Take a different path. Take a path that could truly change the world, if that's what you want. Her scent is gone. Did you always want to see her? Why not kill her? Should we kill a homeless hyena even if the home isn't real? A hard question. I don't know. Project Red, do you think killing me would make her happy? No, she's in pain. We are not the law. We cannot judge people. We have the power to kill others, but no power to claim it's right to do so. If she took pleasure in the act of murder, I would have killed her on the spot without question. I know. She's not happy. Her breathing is erratic. She has now become a virus, a unique strain spreading unease among the infected fanatics of Chernobog. How many years does a person live, and how many paths can they take? We spend more time blind than we do seeing the truth, but then seeing the truth and making a choice are two different things. When she awakens from this dream of collective revenge, she will leave Reunion, but even so, Sergei's blood and that of the people of Chernobog will always be on her hands. Project Red, when you make a choice, there's no going back. I understand. I will do my best. I will only kill wolves. Good girl. Do you remember that scent? I remember. What is it like? Not bad. It's a bloody smell, but not like you were just saying with the heart and stuff. How silly. Tallulah is a Draco. How could she be a wolf? Or a Draco? Draco? Time to go. Yes, let's go. The temperature's dropping. We're running out of time. Let's step up our efficiency. Huh. Well. They said, we're gonna let you live because you're in so much pain. And killing me isn't gonna do anything for you. You'll still be in pain. Yeah, everyone was so focused on the story that nobody's talking about how depressing the whole thing. Oh, it is. It is quite depressing. I mean, that's this chapter in general, just pretty dark, pretty sad. But yeah, I didn't realize that Project Red is like, yeah, I could just paralyze you right now if I really wanted to. And then it was pretty funny seeing the reaction to Monster. Like, they were terrified of Monster. What you mean rightfully so? You see that thing and you're just like, what the hell? Like, what is even happening? Did I unlock the Cal event chapter? I believe I have it unlocked if you're talking about what I think you're talking about. I just haven't done it. Yeah, Red is a badass. Yeah, Red is crazy. Red is great. Yeah, because the rerun's up next. Yes, yeah. Yeah, so you are talking about the Walk in the Dust thing. Okay, tower level. Okay, so there's an ice crystal that releases a frigid wave that will inflict cold to affected allied units. So I can't use this thing to be on my side? Oh, God. Well, that's just annoying. Okay, I don't think I'll have to use these freaking, Because I'm trying to see, in this stage, they didn't mention this stuff. Okay, let me just leave the characters I have in for this and we'll see what happens. That's fine. Alright, let's keep it going, I guess. Keep her going. Oh, actually, look at this one more time. Yeah, no, get Fiametta. Fiametta needs to come in.
Less dawdling. Come on.
Try this. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Arknights is depressing, man. Yeah, and I hear that it progressively gets more and more depressing. All of the reunion teams I could reach have pulled out. That's a lot of people. It's incredible, like a river. Yeah, chapter 7 and 8 are also sad. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. I heard chapter 8 is like hella long. There'll be a river out there in the wilderness, a river of refugees. There's Ursus and there's Lungmanites out there, infected and ordinary folk alike, no matter what they came with. They're leaving empty-handed. They thought there was a place that would take them. Now they know there's never anywhere they could have gone. Yeah, chapter 8 story is like 12 hours long. Yeah, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Alright, this river won't flow forever. He sounds so sad. He picked that up from Big Daddy. Big Daddy, you say? No wonder. Anyone would get sentimental at a time like this. If Big Daddy was here, he would have won the fight and it wouldn't have come to this, huh? It's the luck of the draw, no use thinking about how things could have been. Get ready, I'll talk it over with the Phantom Crossbowman. Don't rush me, it's not like I don't know. Hurry up already and quit screwing around. I'm pretty choked up too. Are you sure? It's the Yeti Squad. What about Emiya and her people? They're already on their way. Emiya said to tell you to take it easy. She knows better than to tell me that. It's me, Blaze. When do I ever take it easy? Blaze, where are you going? To save lives? Crossbowman, wait up. Yetis, what are you doing? It's Sister FrostNova. She's growing weak. She can't keep this up for long. She's exhausted her energy pushing back Lungman's forces and she may not wake up for a while. You mean you want us to take her with us? But we aren't going back to Chernobog. Faust didn't want Mephisto to go back. We're begging you. We want Sister to be together with Patriot in the end. We know they're not exactly getting along right now, but their bond is stronger than blood. So please, we beg of you. And what will you do? We'll cover you. If we don't hold them back, the Lungmanites will catch you in no time. Once you're all far enough away from Lungman that you're no longer a threat to them, they'll give up the chase. But that means you guys will Live by the sword, die by the sword. We're okay with dying in battle. The future that Sister FrostNova spoke of is still a ways away, but we don't need to see it for ourselves. Well, that's dedication to the cause, huh? We owe you our lives. That's nothing. You're saving our sister. We will do what you ask of us, I swear it. Take these arm guards and put on this protective suit. What for? Our sister is far too cold for you. She's so light. The arts have emptied her body. Easy now, easy. Don't wake her. Look at her. Look how softly she sleeps. Goodbye, sister. We'll be waiting for you. Alright then. Let's move on. It's us that's moving on. We'll meet again, Yetis. Not too soon, I hope. You said chapter 8 is long, like it's like 150% of chapter 6. Yeah, can't wait for that. I'm sure that it's really good. Like if you're gonna make a chapter be 12 hours long, I would hope that it's a banger chapter. Are we going to die? Your sign, profanity. What are you crying for? Are you a Yeti or not? Are you not crying? What am I crying about? Did you forget what Sister said? She said not to cry. Right, she said not to cry. More than a decade ago, she said not to cry, so I don't want to see any tears. We don't get to cry because we haven't won yet. Once we win, we're free. Once we're free, we'll cry our eyes out in the wilderness, in the snow, in the stacks of wheat piled high. We'll be bawling. Sister was crying as she said it, you know. She was only 9 at the time. We were all a little older than her. Without her, we would have died in that mine. Did you bring the sauce? Bring the what? What, I thought we weren't allowed to bring the sauce. I read that right? The sauce? You're not allowed to drink on the march, but you had it with you, I know. I want to drink too. You're not old enough yet, are you? But I've never tried before. I don't want to die without ever tasting it. Give him a little. Petrova. Fine, take a swig, but not too much. We all need a share. Nah. Zadorovi. Brothers, warm up. I butchered that. To Sister and Big Daddy. To FrostNova and Patriot. Do you know these infected? I do, Officer Chen. But this final battle must be fought. Do we have a choice? We may not. Look behind you. They're not even trying to hide themselves anymore. The black raincoats. Oh, here we go. So we have to fight them. This is what we must do. If we don't, we'll fall short, and the business of pushing the special forces into the Yetis becomes pretty unconvincing. Unless you could convince them to surrender? As long as there's infected behind them, they won't give up. Amiya, I won't force you to fight. I'm sorry, Officer Chen, but we will witness it. The LGD fought bravely, no one could deny that. You fought for Lungmen against the invaders. This is how we will help you against those special forces. And for our sake, we must record every battle for the infected. Every single one. Amiya. Officer Chen? When this battle is over, let's grab a bite together. But I'm infected. I don't care. The loudmouth and the tall lady, they won't mind either. This battle, it's gonna cost a lot. For us, it's a battle. For Lungmen, it's a war. And that's what war is. But whoever it is that planned all of this, they're not here. Say, there's something I have to tell you. But not right now. Yeah, not right now, Officer Chen. Doctor? Don't want to watch? But just like in the ruins of Chernobog. You're right, I decided. I need to see it with my own eyes. Together. So we don't call her big sister because she's older than us? Why am I just learning this now? Well, it works for you. You were 3 years old back then. Psh. Hey, what's with the attitude? Did you get drunk off of 2 sips? When you cried out for food, did I feed you or not? That was then and this is now. You know, it's funny. I'm suddenly thinking about those Rhode Islanders. Why? That one cat with the hot body. The one who said she wanted to drink with us. Yeah. It's too bad. She looked like she'd be able to hold her liquor. She looked like a real good time. Yeah. But the little rabbit, she can't be old enough yet. What is she, 16, 17? More like 14. 14. She seems older just because she talks fancy. As old as sister was back then. Wait, chat, how old is Amiya? I know we've had this discussion before, but I just forgot. How old is she at this time? And you said, I remember those times when Chapter 6 dropped and people still believe Cal will become playable since CBT, and we had to wait till W8 for 1.5 years for this moment where we actually got her. Damn. 14? You think so she's actually 14? No certain info? Huh. AC, but yeah, that's crazy. You had to wait quite a bit for Cal to actually be playable. You said no confirmation. I think we just assume the conversation's true. That'd be crazy if that's how old she was. That'd be like, what the hell, bro? Because when I think of Amiya, I'm not thinking she's that damn young. Jesus, that's young as hell. All right. Anyways, though, let's toast to one more time. So it is said. So shall it be done. So shall it be done. So shall it be done? Lungmanites should be more coordinated. Get out of here, the Yetis could only hold them for a while. You don't think what they're doing is incredible? If we die, then they all did it for nothing. The phantom crossbowmen say that we can't go back to Chernobog, so we're gonna go to a new place. You don't care where our new base is? Wherever it is, I'm going with you. You Lungmanites are no different from us. I was hoping they'd treat you better here. Turns out it's the same as it was in Ursus. Infected suffer the same everywhere. That's not what you said when you first got here. People change. Yetis? Are those Yetis? It's the Yetis, right? Definitely. Yetis? Yeti? Why are you Yetis like this? How many times am I about to say Yeti? Damn it, don't die. I won't let you die. Just hold on. I can save you. I'll get you to safety. Why do you infected want to die here? The special forces stopped attacking? No. Looks like they're pulling back? Seems they're giving us the initiative. Are we showing the power of the Lungmen's law enforcement? Lungmen profanity? They underestimated us. Never mind. Listen up. This is the last wave. Don't disappoint the people or Chen, sir. We'll show Reunion how powerful Lungmen is. The infected won't dare attack our city again. Phantom crossbowmen, don't let us down. You have to get our sister back to the old man. She's running out of time, and we should spend it with them. We don't have much time left ourselves, eh? Ready? Ready. Let's give back our lives. Let's show them what the squad trained by the Boldrakas T? Okay, by the Boldrakas T. Ursus's greatest soldier and led by its coldest nightmare could do. The last of Sisters Oranginium arts. Frost Oranginium. Ready to lose. Okay. Nesty. We're coming. And then just Yetis. Okay. Well then. that's one way to start a mission. Yeti. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, so it's normal slugs.
In position.
I'm here to help.
Alright, chat. I want to stay away from that frost machine as much as I can. I don't like it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, damn. Okay, wait a sec. Is this what we're doing? Is this really what we're doing? Alright, use this now.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Thorns, hold it down. Hold it down. I'm watching you like a hawk. Yeah, launches a frigid shockwave, inflicting the cold status to ally units. Hit for 10 seconds. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, I see you back here. Hey, don't even think about it. Okay, I could have put Project Red down for a sec just to deal with that, honestly. I don't really need you all the way back there. Because, yeah, if I put you right here, you're just gonna get frozen. Well, yeah. You're gonna get the cold status. I could put you, like, closer. I mean, it can't be that bad. For research purposes, let me see how bad this is. Am I gonna instantly turn into an ice cube? I just want to know. She will literally die in the instant a spider explosion touches her. But what if I don't let the spiders touch me? Okay, well, okay, let's think realistically here. Even if I put, like, units blocking this off, then the explosion would have hit whoever's right by there. Okay. That's not gonna work. Alright. Let's just do... I could do here... Yeah, because Thorns could take care of it. Okay, yeah, let's just do here. Let's just do here, and then... we'll have some backup over here. That should work fine enough. And then we're probably gonna need some healing. Alright, Bagpipe, I really don't need you in right now, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Let's see what else I can do. I could probably do a little bit of this.
And thus
and then
made reckoned
that top lane.
Ready for action.
Acknowledged.
Something like that.
anyone in front of me who still feels
Use the skill now. Oh yeah, you're just in the range where you're just gonna be frozen, huh?
Has it come to my turn?
Looking pretty good.
Almost don't die.
I think we're honestly fine to this point. Huh. Yeah, we're good. This is peak Arknights gaming right here, chat. Peak. Nice. Might have been a bit of overkill, but you know, I didn't feel like getting touched by those stupid ice spiders. So we take those. We absolutely take those. We will take that and be very happy. I will say. Not too shabby at all. Yeah, all good with Fia, yeah. Alright, so we got that coming up. Alright, chat, we're 1 hour into the stream. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break real quick. Don't want to get like a blood clot or something, and then we'll be right back, okay? So like 1 to 2 minutes, just quick little stretch break. But thank you for everybody watching, by the way. I very much do appreciate it. And if you haven't hit the like button on the stream, you already know the deal. Hit that like button if you're new. Please do consider subscribing. If you'd like to become a member on the channel, get some emotes and such, you got that. You always want to... Do you just want to see me stretch? Is that what you want? Is that what you're looking for, chat? Is that what will make you truly happy in life? Is the bot even working today? Let me see. Chat, I swear, I'm gonna fire this bot. This bot is actually gonna get fired. Why doesn't it make the stuff... Oh my god. This bot just progressively gets worse. It was fine for a while, but like, what the hell happened? Alright, let me stretch real quick. But, damn, this bot sucks. This bot on vacation. For real. For real. Like, I'm gonna fire this thing. It's actually gonna get fired. How does a bot get fired? Like, you got one job. Put the commands in chat when I need the commands. And what do? Not that. You don't do that. Okay. Here is... There's the donation link, because the bot's not wanting to work. And then I'll grab the membership link. You just say, yo, hello, your name is Lover of Hentai. Oh boy. I don't know what I'm gonna call you in chat, because I don't want to call you Lover, and I'm not trying to be calling somebody Hentai. What the hell, bro? I love how the thunder outside was like, Lover, a hentai. Let me act up right now. The weather was even like, what? What did I just hear? Excuse me? What did he say? Freaking of, yeah, just about to be called of, yeah. What's up, of? How you doing? Let's see. Ooh, 6'11", 2 out of 3, same as me. Yeah, this damn stage, yeah. It was annoying. Oh god. Alright. 6'13". But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Alright. She has never forgotten about that certain place. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Come, Adam, bring warm water. Dad. Huh? She's alive. Great, she's alive. Thank the ancestors. Adam, move it. Dad? Dad? Dad. Yes, I'm Dad. Okay. Yes, I'm Dad, certainly. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Hold Dad's hand and don't let go. Dad, I'm so cold. Don't sleep, my daughter. Stay with us. Her body temperature keeps dropping. Mishka, do something. No way to tilt the flow. It's cold. Dad, I'm cold. Daughter, my daughter, hold on. Dad, don't ever leave me again. (10:48 a.m.) Ruins of Chernobyl District 14. Upper structure levels. Wake up. ... Hate to be a bother. I'm awake. You didn't kill me while I was unconscious. Is that confidence or something else? This sort of thing has happened before. Didn't have a choice. In any case you didn't. Probably because you've been talking in your sleep. I'll take that as a sign that you've shown mercy. Now, if I don't kill you, I'd call that returning the favor. Have you explored our surroundings? Couldn't find a way out, could you? Looks like we won't be able to leave this place for a while. My father, as I call him, is named Buldrakas T, and was once an officer in the Ursus military. Yeah, this is a flashback from chapter 4. Got you. You said I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Well, for the fact that you're not on this chapter, well, you haven't done this chapter, yes. That's how it's been for a lot of streams lately, hasn't it, Rez? But my real father died a long time ago. As a child, I vaguely remember a man taking a crossbow bolt to protect a woman. And the woman took me in her arms and stopped the second volley of bolts with her spine. Jeez. You witnessed it with your own eyes. I couldn't even comprehend what was happening at the time. And this memory just never happened, just happened to never fade. As for what really happened, it was my grandmother who told me all about it later. When I pressed my grandmother for the meaning of that vision, and she had no more excuses, she told me. They were your real parents and they died protecting you. The funny thing is, I don't know them at all. I don't have any memories of them in my mind other than that vision. My own parents were just forgotten, and it's hard for me to even say I have any feelings for them. So your grandmother raised you? Half and half. The other half was the blood of the Ursus infected. What? I was born in a mine in the northwest tundra. Geez, being born in a mine? The mine was small and remote and not part of any city, and there were no settlements around. There was nothing to see but snow all year round. That sounds horrible. This mine was hell, built to only spread death and slavery. There are countless such mines in the snowy plains. My birth parents were miners in that hellish pit. My grandmother stayed with me through my early years of learning to speak, but she never told me what crimes my parents committed to be sentenced to mine labor. Later, when I was a little older, I asked around in the mines and learned that both of my parents had opposed the Emperor's wartime plans. Their arrest was also an accident. The bottom 2 lines of their arrest warrant were blank, so the sergeant in charge of the search haphazardly copied the name on the doorplate. Without trial, my parents lost their names and moved from their warm little town to the cold Northlands to serve a centuries-long sentence. Wow. They got screwed. They said, we're gonna send you over to the mountain, well, not the mountains, to the damn mines. Alright, have fun. Okay, well, there's mountains in the back. Have fun down here in the cold, and you're gonna stay here for 100 years, so you're dying in here. Alright, I'm gonna leave now. Like, yeah? You just ruined their life. Of course. No one would even live to see that, let alone ever just leave alive. Depressing, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's messed up. It's pretty messed up. What's crazy is stuff like this does happen in real life. To this day, stuff like this happens. So it's just pretty insane. Man, I love my escapist fantasy games. having a good time. Yeah, like getting put into the damn mining gulag for real, like jeez. My grandmother was sentenced to the mines together as a harborer of criminals and moved with them. In fact, all the miners there had very similar experiences. Naturally, both of my parents contracted oropathy down there. All the miners did. Now, even if you escaped this mine, no one would believe a word you said. You're just an infected person, the most horrible, vicious, and extreme of oropathy patients. However, the overseer of the mine, a certain Ursus military garrison, believed that the natural death rate of the infected was still too slow. They drew straws to decide the fates of the oropathy sufferers, killing them for fun and sport. Maybe it was the miners that drove them crazy, rather than the snow, and maybe the infected didn't count as human in their eyes. When I was 5, my parents drew the black lot. When I was 10, my grandmother drew the black lot. When I was 11, I drew the black lot myself, but it didn't matter. They didn't care about the lottery anymore. They just wanted to abandon the whole mine. By that time, all the adult infected in the mines had died out, and the Emperor's new policy had left the mines starved of people. Under orders, the Ursus overseers prepared to go ahead and execute the last of the infected, a few sick children. Just executing the kids? Afterwards, they would collapse the miners to serve as mass graves for the infected, to cover up their sins. I learned later in my travels that they do this all the time. I was sad. I was in pain. I had broken a lot of ore. I had lived with other kids in the mines. We loved each other, and we were all gonna die for nothing. Strong feelings hatched in my chest. The deaths of both my parents and my grandmother played vividly in my mind. When the execution started, my arts erupted within me, killing the 4 soldiers carrying out the execution. Of course, I didn't have the power to turn things around. The children were mere cattle to the overseers who, as soldiers, carried sharp blades and wore solid armor, and we were like bugs who just managed to sting them. The cries of my siblings reached my ears just as they knocked me to the ground and the final wave of slaughter was about to begin. A guerrilla band arrived. That was Buldraka's T's team. All of the Ursa soldiers guarding the infected on the northern tundra have dreams, and this squad is their worst nightmare. You seem proud of them. If I could be, I would be. They killed every last executioner right before us, and the infected children in the mine escaped. It's just the blood of my less fortunate companions and that of the dead soldiers flowed together and crystallized into ice on the inhumanely white ground. And I realized something in that moment. These Ursa soldiers were just following orders at first. They shed the same blood as us. Words and stories and fabricated animosity planted the root of cruelty and indifference in their bodies. It was Ursus that turned them into this. Please, do me a favor. In the left pocket of my jacket, there's some candies. Take one. You could also take one for yourself if you want to try it. Take two. Looks like you've gotten a taste for snacks after all. Just a warning, the sugar may be completely different from anything you've ever had before. But life is short. You should try something new, right? Then what? Please put the candy in my mouth. Careful not to touch my skin. Like this? From my fingertips to my neck, I'm paralyzed. I could only move the neck up. Yeesh. But I could still freeze you instantly even with the slightest movement of my tongue. That's crazy. So don't worry. If you offend me, you'll be dead soon enough. Sheesh. Give FrostNova the candy. Thank you. Eat the candy, eat the candy, eat the candy. Oh, which one should I go with, chat? Eat the candy. It tastes horrifically spicy. The look on your face. Sorry, couldn't resist teasing you a bit. I've made that joke so many times that no one falls for it anymore. And now at last I saw a chance. I'm sorry, I just couldn't help myself. Why do you eat this stuff? Because I'm cold. I told you to be careful because even if you touch the teeniest bit of my skin, you'll get severe frostbite. Damn, no hugs allowed out here, huh? If you had touched me before, I would have been able to tell by your reaction. You didn't. You didn't try to kill me. This phenomenon is beyond the accounts of extant academic sources. But yeah, how you doing, Oberon? My cold goes even beyond winter itself. The heat from the outside world cannot penetrate the bitter cold that surrounds my body. I love hot drinks because I could feel the warmth of the drink as the hot streams slide down my esophagus and into my stomach. Sadly, my insides get burned by hot drinks. The only pleasure I have left is this mix of alcohol and stimulating spices with a little candy, if you could call it that. Oh, they are doing a really good job of making me feel just so bad for FrostNova. This warm feeling, even if it's only a brief illusion, it brings me a bit of comfort. Sorry for teasing you earlier. So you just said it was cold because Warpathi created this horrible body of mine. At that moment, however, Buldraka's held my ice-cold body that had never known war close to his chest. He didn't care at all that I'd frozen his unarmored arms to the point of partial necrosis. I'm not sure if it was the emotions he was feeling at the time infected me or not, but I stayed awake and survived in the end. So Buldraka's became your father. He's my whole family. As a young child, he was all I had. Like I said, I don't remember much about my birth father. Subconsciously, I did indeed think of the huge beast as my real family. Hard to say. Okay. It's just that, despite his appearance, he's sentimental and stubborn in places, and isn't it funny that such a man used to be a killing machine for Ursus? You said title drop? You said since it's existed for a long time and people here used to it, it's already developed a lot of ways to fight against it, but not how to cure it. I get what you're saying. Yeah, because you were like title dropping. I was like, Okay, yeah, that's what you mean. The name of the chapter. Okay, I read this already, right? It's not funny, is it? I can't laugh either. He was once a war hero of Ursus who retired to a certain city state in his old age. A soldier of Ursus, but fighting for the infected? If you don't take Ursus at their word, you'll see that he's in good company. Although, there's only one that the infected call Patriot. His wife died young, and he is survived by a son. By the way, he's a Sarkaz. He's from the most vicious Sarkaz clan at that. Still, his son became a scholar, a Wendigo scholar, perhaps the first in the history of Ursus. Boldrakas contracted oropathy during his last battle. His men helped him hide his illness, and he even had hidden everything from his own son. He didn't want to drag his son down with him, only to die in some dark corner of the world with a disease. However, during the Great Rebellion, his son was campaigning for the rights of the infected. Long out of touch with his father, the son still sees him as a Ursus puppet. And he was. They commanded him to keep order in his own ranks at all costs. He allowed the soldiers to use their weapons. Conflict erupted and corpses piled in the snowdrift. That's who he was. Then he saw his son on the street, his body by then completely cold. I wonder if he thought of his son when he hugged me. His son fought for the infected in his own way, and Boldrakas believed he had killed his own son. His team left with them. Since then, the Northwest Tundra has had a guerrilla force that strikes fear into the hearts of Ursus who dare to abuse the infected. The old beast never said a word of any of this to me. He probably does think of me as his daughter, but I also want to tell him. I want him to tell me this stuff in his own words to me. I learned it all from his men, but Boldrakas himself won't speak to anyone. That monster of a stubborn old man with a fragile and porous heart. His team had passed through 4 mines before saving his children. The kids in those 4 camps weren't as lucky as us. They found their bodies buried in the collapsed mines, and the company of soldiers that carried out the executions were nowhere to be found. Damn. So they found all those bodies from the kids, and they didn't even find the people that did it. They were just out of there. What did he find in me? Affection, redemption, or a little psychological comfort? I'm not sure. Is coughing and internal bleeding also a symptom of your infection? Probably. Maybe. Probably just the result of me overusing my arts. It got pretty intense today. This sort of thing has only happened once before. Unconsciousness, general paralysis, and the inability to move around even when conscious has all happened. I know my own body. You can't use your arts again. Oh, are you gonna fight me now? Or fight for me now? Rhodes Islander, what do I call you? You could call me what the Rhodes Island operators do. Dr. Key? Dr. Key. I admit that you Rhodes Islanders can fight, but I still don't trust you, not to mention the fact that you're supposed to be a pharmaceutical company. Rhodes Island does a lot of things. What happens outside of combat is none of my business. I watched you fight in Chernobyl. You have a strong stance, something I confirmed with my own eyes, but I couldn't judge your character. I heard that Alex died at your hands. It makes me doubt your path. Now, I can't let you leave Chernobyl and cause more harm to Reunion's infected, but you're willing to listen to so much of my crap. I'm going to assume you're not exactly as the other infected describe. They're just scared. Who wouldn't be afraid of the one who brings death? Doctor, are you scared right now? Not talking to you, I'm actually pretty calm, no. Interesting, you are not scared? I guess those who do not fear death have little love left for the world. A question I thought about all the time. Think about all the time. Am I afraid of death? I've heard that the Ursus garrisons call me that. The Yeti Princess. The wintry death. The truth is, we were just a few ragtag squads wandering the tundra, barely scraping by. My arts were powerful. I proved as much to my enemies and teammates alike. Of course, my body, as you could see, is only that of an orpathy sufferer. I felt special, and not because of my illness, but because of the feelings my Frost instilled in me. I saw my ability as a blessing, but Buldruckus T, that grumpy old fart, treated it like a curse. I couldn't feel the cold as we waded through the deep mud and swamp. Icy water soaking my legs. The old man wouldn't let him go into battle, even as his soldiers took heavy casualties. He lit his oil lamp and sat quietly at the table. By himself. I think he was crying, but I couldn't be sure, and I didn't know if I should comfort him. He said, yeah, we're a pharmaceutical company. We just own our own military forces and are casually joining forces with the police to fend off city invaders. You know, normal pharmaceutical stuff, you know. We're like your local CVS or something, you know. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. You know, we're like Walgreens. Alright, wait, did I read that next line? Yeah, I did, the comfort him thing, right? In my, totally not Umbrella from Resident Evil, in my 5th year, I summoned a cold stream for the first time in the face of the enemy. One soldier was frozen into a block of ice, another accidentally fell onto the block, and they both shattered into pieces. Yeesh. I joined the fight. The soldiers looked at me in awe. My brothers and sisters are proud of me, and the other infected said, "That's our big sister. She saved all of our lives." Did my arts actually save anyone? The children from the mine carried oranginium crystals I had made, and we became the Yeti Squad. Those crystals radiate my cold, and we bring frost and vengeance to the enemies of the infected. But that's really just cold. The cold of winter that won't birth a new life. Even so, I feel very lucky, for my brothers and sisters could survive. We could live in this world. Have you ever wanted to coexist with ordinary people? Ordinary people? What do you mean by ordinary people? The unarmed but cold-eyed citizens of Chernobyl who watched the infected being put to death, or the Ursus conscripts in the mines who take pleasure in shooting us? Every time I think of the faces of those overseers, I grit my teeth and fantasize about slitting their throats and drinking their blood. Drinking their blood, huh? That's a bit excessive, isn't it? I mean, they're already dead. But I don't hate the Ursus. As our guerrillas trudged through the snow, retreated from the valley, and were even chased by the Ursus army, it was the Ursus who would put a few cups of bread brew in their windows. The Ursus have never been cold-blooded creatures. The only enemy I have is the empire of Ursus that has tormented the infected so. I don't think of ordinary people as the enemy. Ursus, who are taught to hate the infected, are just ordinary people until they are blinded by that hate. It's only because enemies kill each other that we've fought as we have. That's all. I'm an infected person, yes, but before that I was a normal person. And what about Reunion? What about what Reunion's doing now? My main conflict with Buldruckus T is in his work to protect the infected community. Reunion first name. That infected rely on. No matter where Reunion goes, no matter what it does, we cannot abandon it. To lose Reunion is to lose. Infected conviction, fight for conviction. That's what the old man says. That's what the old man believes. Why do you keep pausing like that? Because that's how he talks. I was just preserving his cadence. Doctor, do you know why Rose Island is a nameless pharmaceutical company? Because you can't take a stand on the world stage. As soon as you take that step, you'll become what Reunion is now. You will go down this road. Will we really? After a dozen years of rolling around on the tundra, an infected woman reached out to us. She said, "Come with me. and let us break all the chains. Imagine it. We met in the ruins of an old city that had become a battlefield. She was alone, carrying nothing but her roster and a book of ledgers. Even the things she said I found impractical to the point of ridiculousness. But she said to us, "Come with me." She fought with us, and with her strength and ideals, she became our friend. Together we left the snowy plains and headed for the cities of Yursus. Whether the words she spat out after pausing to think or the swing of her great sword as she slashed alongside me, her power was real and plenty impressive. When the wounded needed treatment, she was there. When discussing strategy and philosophy with the infected, she was there. And when fighting against the Yursus death squads, she was also there. We even get to dine with some regular people. She didn't care. There was nothing in her eyes but the purest authenticity. Our team grew and so did our friendships. The people brought in were good at fighting, and they were also good people. At the time, I considered her my friend, and she quietly helped me make these candies, even though she was terrible at it and they tasted worse. She made a funny face as she ate them. She'd force a smile at me. It was really something. She'd worked so hard to put on a brave face it made me laugh. Everything's different now. Chernobyl was destroyed by a catastrophe, and as you could well see, all the normal people here died or became newly infected. Their eyes were dead, no desire to live anymore whatsoever. If this is what she wanted, then we should never have followed her. And in case you didn't know, here's the secret. She's planning to take over Lungmen. She says it won't be like Chernobyl and that the infected will get their own city instead of a giant ruined place like this. Would you trust someone like that? If she's acting, then she's the greatest actress the world has ever seen. But there's a thought stuck in my head. What are my chances of winning if I went up against her? Once we part ways, once I find out she's been lying to the infected or that she's been plotting against them, I will fight her. She must know the price of betrayal. My countless deadly battles with Yursus have cleansed my mind and honed my skills. I say this with the utmost conviction. Even if I cannot defeat her, I could let death take her from the world along with me. The stubborn old man wouldn't agree with me. He's fought too long and his old age is driving him down a path that leads to only sacrifice. You don't agree with your father's ways. He is strong against his enemies and he is loyal to his friends, but when he needs to stand up for them, he will face the reality that his friends make him weak. The old man who believed in people all his life, the old curmudgeon, never thinks about what to do after being betrayed. Maybe he's already taken the bitter pill. He bore the pain of betrayal over and over again his whole life and he said nothing. Whether it's an infected who had heard about Reunion and decided to join up, or an infected who feels they could get away with anything, Reunion is factionalizing and our leaders are doing nothing to stop it. I will definitely go back to Chernobyl after the Lungmen business is over. This time I must face her, because I am not long for this world. I promised my brothers I'd find a home for everyone. Before I fall, I have to make good on my promise. And why are you telling me all this? Because the look in your eyes tells me that you're just not another executioner. Maybe so what? It's best to doubt yourself. It's the only way you won't go through life fanatically, convinced of something. Do you hear voices outside? It sounds like they're digging above us. And my body is, well, I can move my fingers already. Thank you. For what? Thanks for helping me pass the time. Doctor, I'd like to make a bet with you. If your people dig us out first, I will kill all of you in the blink of an eye. Huh? If my brothers and sisters break through first, your life ends here. What type of bet is this? Want to bet? Sounds fair. Said nobody, no. What the hell? That was crazy though. That was, wow. Talk about a backstory. I know she was talking about Tallulah. Yeah, talk about a freaking backstory, huh? Yeah, I actually feel bad for her. She didn't ask for the life that she was, you know, given, that she, all that BS that she was dealing with and continues to deal with as she was suffering. It's freaking crazy. What is this? Alright, so, oh boy. Oh boy. Cozy and wholesome. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So these things are just gonna be everywhere, and they're just gonna be hella annoying, I see. So I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, this just looks like the type of stage that would just piss you off. So this is just one of those that I'm just gonna have to deal with it no matter what. Alright. So be it, so be it. For if this is what you want, this is what you'll get. We'll just have to do our best. I really gotta, like, freaking E2 silence. But that's besides the point. Okay, but yeah, next up is E2 Amiya, though. Anyways, let's run it. See what we could, do. Don't worry. Your silence is still E1. I'm not the only one. Alright, let's see what we could do here, though.
Operation commencing. Good scenery here, Doctor.
The drones are coming out already? Oh, come on. Come on.
Leave it to us. We're counting on you again today, little
This is
apple.
not gonna be fun. This is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Thrust.
Honestly. I mean, we're gonna get frozen no matter what, right? What's the range of this? Yeah, we're virtually screwed no matter. Wait. Nothing is touching. Okay, I'm just checking. Nothing's touching that spot. Okay, well, that is. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright. If that's the case, we're gonna say screw it. Let's do it.
Very well.
Silver, you got this. Oh, crap. Am I gonna have enough time?
Ready for action.
Oh, boy. No! Damn it! I'm always too slow with that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh
Retreat
boy,
at
oh boy,
once,
oh boy.
while there's still time.
He said, bruh, no, it takes 2 to freeze. They stack, Fia will get frozen immediately. Well, she gonna turn into a popsicle then, I guess. Alright, let's run that back. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I could put one on the other side. Okay, so
I'm here to help.
you go here. And then do it the same way.
I have to get serious now.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be okay. Let me see.
Everyone, follow me.
Because the most I could go is like
do what I
here.
need.
I guess we'll go then.
Acknowledged.
Oh shoot, you need healing. I forget that every damn time. Okay, okay, wait, no. Let's do...
This is
here.
We're counting
Okay.
on you again today, little apple.
And we're gonna need more than that. Sounds like I'm already tired of the gimmick. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody's necessarily a fan of this gimmick, but here we are, you know? You sort of just deal with it, huh? That's really what this comes down to. You sort of just gotta put up with it. Oh, wonderful. Alright, so I guess you're gonna be drone protection back here. That's what it just looks like it's gonna be. Done. Alright, that could work. Oh lord. Alright, the legendary Ifrit spot.
I have to get serious now.
Sights locked.
Alright, so you'll do this.
Anyone in front of me who still feels
You'll
like
go
breathing?
back here.
Go ahead. Here I am.
Start popping off.
What are you planning?
Okay. I'm gonna need a healer stat. Try to make this quick. Don't kill him. And then over here,
On standby.
this is all you. Not a fan of frozen chicken? Yeah, me neither. Alright, we should be fine.
What are you planning?
This game testing me, you know?
Please falleth upon deaf ears.
I always have skill 1 blue poison for some reason. I always switch it to skill 2, but I don't do it like in the main menu or whatever, so it doesn't save it, huh? Good grief. Okay, that Silver Ash ult maybe could have been better time, but that's, you know, is what it is. You live and you learn.
Are you afraid of me?
Love getting frozen, yes, yes. You even really hitting anything, Fiametta?
Boring.
You're doing great, you're doing great. Just let me stop that. Yeah, Fia's doing a great job of hitting nothing over there, but that's fine. It's all good. As long as we complete the stage, that's all I care about right now. We are good, we are good. Alright. The Yetis. Yes, the Yetis. I feel so bad for them to all die in Lungmen like that. You said, no, she killed a lot of drones with the bomb. Well, yeah, in the beginning of the stage, I would think that she was doing her thing. That's why I put her back there. On the second half of the stage, she was shooting at like nothing. But it's okay. I don't have Ifrit, so Fiametta works in that job. Which, once I get both of them, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that once I do get Ifrit, I could just have her and Fiametta, and they could just demolish stages together on opposite lanes. That would be nice to see. Anyways, I feel so bad for them all to die in Lungmen like that. One less hope, one less legend for the infected. Move it, the LGD are on the way. I know. There's something not quite about that, about your eyes. To be honest, I always thought you were a spy for Lungmen. How about now? No one would believe it right now anyway. A real spy would, kill to keep you quiet. Once an Ifrit enjoyer, always an Ifrit enjoyer. Preparing you to look for straight lines, yes. I'm not worried about you killing me. Look at the state of Lungmen. Even if you were a Lungmenite, you can't go back. You'd have an even worse time than we did. So I'm not. I'm not really anything anymore. What are you doing? Wow, is that a flower? Ooh, is this your art? It's pretty. Someone has to leave them a token of respect. Such dilly-dallying, such a waste of time. I think this was well done. I could give top marks for wiping out their entire reunion movement in a city of Lungmen in a single day. Yeah, no, I know skill 1's better. It's just I have skill 2 on just because it keeps turning back on because I don't change it like in the main menu or whatever. Wei Yenwu is impressive. Taihi, have you heard that rumor? You speak of Wei Yenwu's history? Delve not into such things. Forgive me, but how do the skills of the Black Cloaks compare to those of the Imperial Guard? You overestimate them, but they do indeed have some exceptional skill. Look out! You bastards! Infected? His wire? You don't really want to kill me, do you? You could use arts. I've always heard that men who use wires or weapons are literally all psychopaths. Indeed, they do say that. Yes, if you use a wire and you're a man, you crazy. Infected, do not interfere with official business. Take care that I lump you in with the others. Not much to be done about unidentified armed units getting killed on the battlefield, is there? We could likewise testify that you are acting in coordination with Reunion. You don't have the authority to investigate my partner. We are well aware that a vessel belonging to an infected countermeasure specialist is docked in a Lungman berth, Superintendent Chen. This is the only reason Miss Blaze has not yet come to harm. Then how much more do you need to see? How much more must you test the people of this city with their very lives? Speak with respect. We are assessing Lungman's risk control capabilities due to the importance with which we regard you. Then forgive me, I'll rephrase. Are you enjoying this farce? Psh. Stand down, Blaze. We do not serve these fine, upstanding individuals, and are not with the raincoats either. Apologies, Miss Blaze. I hope I did not cause you any displeasure. You're very polite, but your tone pisses me off. You have an ear for Jan's speech. You inherited much from your father. Alas, now you are but an infected. Your path is rough and short. Yeah, that's what you want to say? You? Come. Goodbye then, Miss Blaze, Superintendent Chen. Wait, what did you just say about my dad? Stop. Blaze? Remember the mission. Right. Officer Chen. We found no trace of that enemy commander, which we only know of Mephisto. Let Rhodes Island handle the rest. No need to rush into it. This campaign is all but over. But he has to pay for the atrocities he committed. Then we'll leave it to you. Let's part ways for now, but I have one more thing I need to see with my own eyes. Wait a minute. LGD lady. What is it? Thanks for that, back there. That's all. Sure, you too. Why did you have to pick that moment to act? Blaze, you're not the type to make mistakes at a time like this. For one thing, I was really mad. For another, I could tell that the LGD Lady Chen was getting mad too. We also can't tell which of the two sides has the right to speak. So, I picked the one I like. Sorry, it won't happen again. No, Blaze, it's my turn to say it won't happen again. But I can't say that. I can't promise that. The Yetis. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Okay. Hey, don't pat my head. I need to get taller. At least don't pat it too long. I know, I know. How do you feel? Can I help you? I was in the neighborhood. Your emotional state is fluctuating. It seems that you had a deeper interaction with this reunion unit in the Chernobog ruins. As far as I could tell, the captain of this unit did not participate in the battle. That means Lungman won't keep chasing these infected, but Rhodes Island has to do more. Lungman won't interfere with what happens next, and you could choose not to participate. But you will participate, whether the infected is codenamed Mephisto or FrostNova. Where are you going? I have my work cut out for me. Oh, and Doctor. Don't look at me like that. Amiya said Rhodes Island needs trust. But you and I don't need trust. You need to trust the Rhodes Island's operators, not me. I know you too well to trust you, just like you never trusted me in the old days. How would I know about the old days? Right. I misspoke. Forget it. Be careful in the next operation. Only the most dangerous of commanders would train such a squad of infected who would fight to the death without flinching. Of course, it's up to you if you want to see it through to the end. And do conserve your energy, we may not have time to rest. The battle for Lungmen is over. It's not that simple. At least that's what I think. Doctor, from now on, it's up to you to decide if you will shoulder the burden of the responsibility for Rhodes Island, whether or not to be one worthy of Rhodes Island, of a Rhodes Island operator. FrostNova, ma'am, you're awake. Take it easy, let me help you. I'm fine, I'm not so fragile. Where are you going? You can't go back. Then my brothers and sisters, you can't go back. It was for your sake that they... Don't insult my squad. Ugh. They did look out for me. But it was for the infected that they gave their lives so bravely. They fought their last battle so that more of their people could live, not for the sake of any one person. FrostNova, ma'am. Enough with the ma'am. Are you calling me that because I look weak to you? Sorry. It's just they put you in our care like this. And now they're gone, and I never got to keep my promises to them. I don't even have a chance to make amends. FrostNova. The one slumped at the wall there, Mephisto. He's still unconscious? We don't know. He's been like that the whole time. He says nothing, he does nothing. Take him back. It's enough. Understood. Whew. I thought you'd... I'd what? I thought you'd kill him. There's no need for that anymore. I think I know what happened outside the slums. That disheartened look in his eyes. Oh? And from that time to time, I recall that day, 3 or 4 years ago, when he tried his very hardest to sing. He could sing, but Foss set his throat. He really tried. Just like all of us infected, though we will all succumb to oropathy. We still try our very hardest to live. Let the rest of his life continue to punish him. Damn. Tell me, Phantom Crossbowman, was Rhodes Island involved in that fight? Do you mean... No, as far as I know, they didn't fight the Yetis. So childish. Are you sure you want to stay? They may not come after us, FrostNova. You don't have to die here. I met a few people in the ruins. I want to see them again. I promised them, actually. And I know they're coming. FrostNova. Go on, brother. Reunion lost this battle, and just maybe, Reunion did wrong. But you haven't. You still have a choice, and you could do better. Go on and don't look back. Huh.
So long as it turns out well...
Well then, seems like Mephisto, I mean, understandably so, Mephisto is just mentally, like, brain deep fried at this point. I get it. I do get it. Y'all are talking about May over there. May is for meta. I've seen the character May before. I just don't remember, like, what class they fall into. Mephisto played Chapter 6, yes. Mephisto Gaming. Oh god, what is this? I gotta shoot stuff. Yeah. Okay. I think I see how I'm gonna do this. When the Psycho loses the person closest to him, it's always a total brain shutdown. Yeah, true. Very true. This one's a headache. We love headaches. Here at the Special K Experience, we love playing levels that make us mauled, give us headaches, or even make us want to jump through our window. Oh boy. We'll see what happens. You said this one's less annoying than the last one in your opinion, just have to be vigilant. I will try my damnedest. Alright. Let's see what we could do. Yeah, it's not that hard as it might look. Yeah, I already have a plan of how I feel like I'm gonna do this. Alright, here we go. 12:21 p.m. Got any slowers? I have Orchid leveled up all the way. Ruins of Chernobog, District 14. Sector Surface. What the hell? Yeti Squad, why have you stopped firing? What are you waiting for? Dig out those ruins, huh? Didn't you plant the Oranginium? Why not collapse the whole plate and wipe out Rhodes Island all at once? Are you kidding? FrostNova's still down there. Then we'll deal with Rhodes Island. You guys keep digging. We'll be right there. Oh, so this is... Is this flashback again? Because we're talking about the digging? Not on this block. The superstructure in this sector is completely shredded. An untrained team fighting here would induce a total collapse. Wiping out Rhodes Island is a top priority. You take care of it. I'm not gonna argue with you. We'll fight what we gotta fight. Who decided on this priority anyway? It's obviously our most important strategic goal. Were you thinking about strategic goals when you vented your anger on Ursus? We'll do what we can. Give us some space. Did you communicate with Rhodes Island? You're betraying the movement. What's going on over here? I think we have to fight. If you think communication is a tantamount to betrayal, then that's your prerogative. With that kind of tactical thinking, it's no wonder you're getting led around by the nose. Yetis, what are you up to? We outnumbered you 100 times over. Don't be stupid. Come on, we fought the Ursa standing army like 1,000,000 times. Who's getting excited over a big angry mob? Just you wait. Hey, Rhodes Island, we might have to teach those unruly bastards a lesson. You should probably stay out of it. We don't want to be accused of collaborating with the enemy. Huh? Collaborating? What are you talking about? Amiya, what happened in the ruins, and what's the official party line on it? Nothing happened. We were fighting Yeti Squad and no other reunion units joined the battle. Acting? I'm a phenomenal actress. What do you say we put on a show and take care of these guys in the ensuing chaos? Sounds good to me. What does your captain think? Excuse me, sir. How should I call you? Well, you're a really cute girl, but I'm not really sure I'm ready for anything like that. Yeah, my guy? Ready for what? What are you thinking? Oh, sorry, I'm just playing around. You could call me Yeti #1, I guess. Bro, you down tremendously. First off, something wrong with you. And you want to be called Yeti #1. Wow, what a very outstanding name that isn't generic whatsoever. Alright, Mr. Yeti #1. That's such a horrible name. Okay. We've got lives to save, don't we? So let's subdue the reunion units that could interfere with our rescue mission. Yeah, I'm plenty motivated now. And where exactly did you get that motivation? What type of start to a stage is that? What the f... Okay. Yeah, this dude over here is simping. Hell no. Mr. Yeti #1, I said Mia, hell no. Alright. Looks like we're getting it started. Alright, well, you go right here. And then you look like you're just gonna get out, so... Oh, damn, I should have put I didn't think about it. You know what? Ling, you could deal with that, right? That's not gonna be too much for you, right? Like, okay, no, okay, you know, I didn't think about that too much. I thought I could, okay, yeah. You said we're really close now? Yeah, because what, there's 16 stages?
Sorry.
I think?
I was careless this time.
Listen, Fiametta, it wasn't your fault. It was mine. Okay. Let's run that back. Alright, let's try that again. Second time's the best time. Alright, so...
Compassion saves no one on the battlefield.
Why don't I use practice tickets? I never use practice tickets. Just so you know. That's not something that I do.
Leave it to us.
I don't believe in practice tickets. Okay. I honestly forgot that practice tickets even existed because I just never use them.
I'm here to help.
Alright, yes, bagpipe is the move. There we go. Alright, over here.
Almost dozed off.
Enemies, you can just go through. Walk it out, I don't care. Because bagpipe's about to deal with this. Sure. Actually, if I had Spectre, I would have put Spectre up there, but that's fine. I just want this to be like this. Yeah.
I only do what I
Run it.
need.
And then get a healer. Boom. Nice and dealt with. Okay. So now... Bing.
I have to get serious now.
Oh wow, you are not a joke. You are actually not a joke. You cracked the hell out of me. Okay. I respect it.
Any more noise?
I actually respect it. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Keep these units alive.
The battlefield.
Okay. I wonder, if I put a bird cage down, will you shoot at that instead? Did Silver just die? I mean, not Silver, sorry. Freaking Thorns? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Acknowledged.
Oh boy, you just are gonna be annoying, huh?
Sights locked.
6 hours left until Chinese maintenance? Ah. What's the Chinese version of the game getting?
Boring.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
For the marching. A war song.
Oh boy. I don't have anybody to put there. Oh wait, yes I do, yes I do, yes I do. No, damn. I was trying to distract him. Damn, I tried it.
Boring. I don't like damage. Unless it's necessary.
Oh, they deal more damage to operators that got frozen. Makes sense. That makes quite a bit of sense.
Everyone, follow me.
Well, here we are once again. Hello, darkly smiled friend. Okay. You know, Fang, you're doing great.
Oh, is it my turn? You're going.
Can we get you not frozen? Thank you.
One word to address all beneath the heaven.
Take flight.
Oh, baby, what the hell?
Everyone,
wait. I hit that fast forward. It said, yeah, say less. We got something for you.
on standby.
Holy freaking bloody hell. Oh, so you just get to run away. Okay, that's fine. Goodbye. Sure. That was a cluster F. In a perfect world, I would have had fast redeploys to deal with that, but you know what? Sure. Sure. If we're just gonna cluster F the stage, sure. Why not? Blaze, I need you to lead the stage to seize the advantage. You want to organize a raid? I'm very worried about our current situation. Both we and the Yetis have used our respective skills to locate the Doctor and FrostNova. Thanks to your arts, they are now safe. And the two are very close. If you could save one, you could save the other. Well, yeah, I'm not necessarily looking for spoilers. I mean, you could just say, oh, an event's coming out in the game, or oh, the next chapter's coming out. You don't have to go into detail with whatever's in the update itself, obviously. Alright, yeah. Okay, where was I? So yeah, there's two things we can't be sure of right now. First, who will reach them first? Second, FrostNova's attitude. Exactly. If we get the initiative, we'll have to subdue FrostNova immediately, we also have to trade off. We'll trade her off for Yeti Squadron's cooperation. CN's getting a really huge update for a specific mode. Yeah, you're talking about IS-2. Or is it IS-3 at this point? Yeah. Okay. That way we avoid fighting and also deepen the opportunity for communication. If they get there first. Oh, Jessica, how you doing? I'm Amia. The heartbeat detector found something. We have a position, but we don't know the depth. Right. Hey, wait. Where's the fire? Huh. As soon as the doctor comes up, she gets all panicky and forgets herself. I'm not sure if this is a bug in Amia or a feature. You know, the stuff she just said, it's not like her at all. She came up with it too fast. At least she didn't come around to a sneak attack. This one's on us. Not quite. If we ambushed them, the Yetis would just fight to the death. I'm here to rescue you all, not cause more casualties. She didn't give up on her winning outcome. I guess I should apologize. It's the mercenary in me. You didn't do it, did you? Keeping a level head after her victories and keeping to her tactical goals are what makes me trust Amia as a commander. Well, field commander. I'm gonna go check on the Yetis. Huh? This structure, it's complicated and it makes my head hurt. Describe it to me and I'll draw it up. Huh? I didn't even finish my 8th grade textbook in middle school. Give me a break. Okay. What did you do instead of class again? I went to train. Why not let Nestai try? He's got some arts, doesn't he? Or does Nesty? Okay, he's all about reciting poetry and writing essays. That's not your structural probing business. Well, why not try to express it through numbers? Good idea. I'm okay at math. Let's try it. Does it feel hot to you? No, I'm wearing this thick, heavy thing, and even so, I still feel Sister's oranginium freezing my skin off. Oh. Hi, Rhodes Island Cat. Sorry, but when I sweat, the air around me heats up, and then I just keep sweating. Gotcha. That sounds very appealing. Thanks to you guys, I'm feeling a lot cooler than usual. Are you nervous? A little. I never thought I'd be working with the enemy. For now, at least we aren't enemies, and after digging out our sister, we'll do what she says. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You guys really aren't anything like the other reunion folks. You think the rest of reunion is all the same? Are you and the bunny the same? Hey, yeah, that's a good point. We got all kinds on our side. Everyone's got all kinds. At least you're willing to listen to us. The Ursa soldiers all just shoot us on sight. The arrows start flying and they don't stop until one side's dead. Sounds fun, yeah. Good thing we're a pharmaceutical company and not a bunch of Ursa soldiers. Yeah, just a pharmaceutical company. Yes. You know, the usual. The pharmaceutical companies all have equipment like yours? Listen, we're not here to discuss that, okay? We're just a pharmaceutical company. The world is a dangerous place and we have to protect ourselves, right? It'd be nice if you spent your time farming instead of battling. If you could grow a harvest of red wheat, you'll feed half a town starving infected. If they weren't starving, they wouldn't have gone to that little town. Then they wouldn't have been shot. Ah, yes, put it all on us. If only. Enough of that. He's pretty sentimental. You know, I think all Ursas are pretty sentimental. No slacking off. Oops, sorry, time to get back to work. No big deal. Go back to your work. But that thing you're carrying, it's got a powerful smell. Oh, What's she talking about? Nothing, don't worry. Hey, I'm mite peckish. Oh? What are you looking at me for? 15:22 p.m. Ruins of Chernobog District 14. Sector surface. 3 hours into the excavation operation. Amia, stop! Your fingers are bleeding. Stop digging with your hands. But I can feel something down there. Right down there. You done got a damn shovel out here digging with your hands. I can't feel it if I'm using a tool. I have to use my fingers to pick up on that tiny whisper of a feeling. Okay, well, you just explained it. Amia! It's close. Meteorite. But leave her be. If we let them get there first, It's okay, you could do it. Use arts. I can't. I really can't. We could do this even without our sister, right? Hurry up and make the temperatures nice and different. The bigger the difference, the better. I'll try, but don't blame me if it doesn't work. Who else could be blamed besides you? Don't tease him. He has to concentrate. Here, right here. A wall? Or did I get it wrong? Just smash it. Break through. But if it collapses, I got it wrong. It's open. Hey, yo. Blaze meteorite. On it. Get ready. You win. Said I won't lose. You didn't give me a winning choice. Yeah, that bet you did sort of sucked. Can we talk about that? You didn't, you know, you said either way I was gonna get killed. Ugh. Sister! This one. This is the one they call the doctor. So am I being shot or hit? Oh my god. Okay, buddy. The leader of Rhodes Island. Yes. Hello, how are you? That's me. You could call me Amiya. Her rings are turning red? Aren't you going to stop her? But why would I stop our only chance at winning? Blaze! I respect Amiya's decision. Amiya, no. Doctor. Nesty. Or Nest. Okay, Nestai. I'm just gonna say Nestai. Nestai. Is Rhodes Island not fighting you? They're not. Then here on this battlefield, we are not enemies. FrostNova, there is no reason to fight if we are not enemies. Go back, Doctor, to your people. Our sister is so... You said Nestle? Nestle. Our sister is so magnanimous. Like she needs your approval. Quiet down, little rabbit. My name is Amiya. You're going to Lungmen too, aren't you? That's right. Then we will be enemies before long, little rabbit. Just not yet. FrostNova, you and your team aren't as destructive as the other reunion units. Don't blame my people. You don't know what they've been through. But you don't want them to go on like this. Oh? It seems you could read my mind. I can't, but I could sense your unease and your consternation. All of this will be swept away after the fall of Lungmen. Rhodes Island, we could honestly understand you and your squad. You may think I'm wrong in that we don't understand you at all, but FrostNova, ma'am, I know exactly what you've been through. Childish. FrostNova, those clothes aren't yours, are they? They're not. This was once the cloak of the Patriot. I wove it into a coat. Oh. How could you tell? Never mind. Drake, you know, it's the most you thing to pull up and just randomly say, I'm gonna drop kick it. How you doing, Drake? How you doing? Everyone has some things they can't say, I suppose. FrostNova, Rhodes Island does not seek out conflict. We want to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. And which bloodshed was necessary? At the very least, we don't want to fight your squad. They are all good, decent people. We absolutely cannot hurt them or let them hurt innocent people. Then you must pray we do not meet again. FrostNova, I don't think I want to hurt you either, but if we have to, I will kill you all. Okay, thanks. You said don't kick me, no? Listen, Drake always just chooses violence. That's just how that goes. Alright, let's continue. But yeah, you could come to Rhodes Island. We don't have to fight. Then you could try to beat me. Defeat me in battle and I will consider it. But of course, once we meet on the battlefield, we are enemies, and as enemies, we will fight to the death. Oh yes, this one for the fox. What? A special remedy for frostbite, a one-of-a-kind recipe. It relieves the burning pain. I've studied these things for a long time, and you fought very well back there. Warriors willing to sacrifice themselves to the strongest in my eyes. Thank you. FrostNova. See, I don't want to fight FrostNova. Like, FrostNova is, you know, I get it. I get it. We got the backstory. Like, I don't want to be over here fighting FrostNova, you know? Just leave FrostNova be, you know? Hey, wait, I have something to say, too. Yeti number 1. Oh, yeah, Yeti number 1. Oh, what's happening? Let's get a drink next time. Your vodka smells great. Don't say that out loud. She actually laughed. Well, goodbye, Rhodes Island. I hope we never meet again. Yeah, typically that'd be a weird thing to say to somebody, but in this situation, I get it. It's, because you meet again, then you have to fight each other to the death. I get it. Yeah, we can't always get what we want. True, that's just life. Lungman substructure. Here you are after all. Hello, FrostNova. Hello, Rhodes Island. Well. Oh wow, I was ready for like the last mission. They said, you gonna take this side one real quick. Oh boy. Okay. Good luck, thank you. I'll try my best. For that's all we really can do. Try our best. Alright, let's run it. Let's run it. Alright, anyways.
Let's go!
Now let's go! Oh boy.
I'm here to help.
Bring on the dogs.
In position.
Listen, I'm not gonna fail this on the first attempt, okay? We're not doing it. We're gonna get through this. Okay, well, what the hell is that? It's a little bit concerning. The calm before the storm. Alright, what does that do? Increases the push and pull strength? Oh. Interesting. The wrong one, it's okay.
Ooh. Oh, I have to get serious now.
Let me see. I could at least take care of this. But I'm gonna need a healer. Wait a sec. I thought about it. See, chat, we used the brain power and we thought about it for a second. Realized that's probably not a good idea. Okay. They gotta get serious. Where do I want to put you? You're not gonna get smacked from right here, right? I put a healer aiming the other way. It could potentially work. Or I could just straight up do this. Oh, I should have put him even closer actually, but it's fine. Very nice. Thorns Gaming.
Serious now. This is the battlefield.
Well, I don't have any quick deploy units. We're gonna do like this.
Has Autumn made reckoned her arrival?
There's times like these of where silence would be nice to have in, but it's fine. Okay, stop right there. You said, nah, this is a Chuck E. Cheese. You like Chuck E. Cheese? You still be going to Chuck E. Cheese, Drake? Okay, give me some more health from that, please. There we go. The big boy.
To my
Yeah, every day for real? For real? Chuck E. Cheese?
As you're in touch.
Alright. We moving. We just, you know, Ling is in the process of dying, but you know, that's fine. Oh. Yeah.
Acknowledged.
Silver Ash Gaming. Alright, well, you know, you did your job. Good job. Can I just, like, get the drop on you and just hit you early? Yeah, if I could just, like, do that, that's great. To be taking these hits like that, you are no weakling. I will give you that. You don't just eat those hits.
Make any more noise.
Made up your mind?
Alright, yeah. You know what? Come on.
Fool, for what reason hast thou come? Made up your mind?
I could probably put the healer there. I mean,
Made up your mind?
yeah. Or I could wait.
What are you planning?
I mean, yeah, your health is going up. You'll be fine. Alright, fast forward. You're in my range.
You're going. Mission accomplished.
Be good. You said, to be honest, you haven't been in ever since you beat up the rat and made kids
Mission
cry
complete.
before stealing a 5-year-old
Look, this
shoes
much
from
is
the giant
granted.
play area?
Don't make a fuss over nothing.
Wait a minute. You beat up Chucky? First try. Yes, sir. You beat up Chucky? And made the kids cry. I remember I was like 5 years old or something at Chuck E. Cheese, and we were all chasing him, and his helmet came off. His damn mask came off, and it fell on the floor. And all the kids saw that he wasn't real, and then they all started crying. I remember. Yeah, good times. Good times. They all found out Chucky was a fraud. You accidentally headbutted Chucky once? Y'all were just beating up Chuck E. Cheese? But yeah, I know, they put side stages before the boss. Like, what the hell? Let me take another stretch break real quick. Like, who beats up Chuck E. Cheese, man? Like, what the hell? What type of menace? Oh god, my legs, bro. God, my legs. Freaking out. And thank you once again for y'all watching the stream. Like, I very, very much do appreciate it. I'm pretty chill today, given I am tired and it's a Monday, but thank you guys for hanging out and enjoying the story with me also, you know? Always a good time, whether I'm mauling on a stage or, you know, being depressed from the freaking story, you know? You said, heh, chill, ice stages, bottoms. Yes. Bottoms. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, who beats up Chucky? Yeah, my chat. Chat, y'all beating up Chucky, huh? Menaces. Menaces. Once again, if you'd like to become a member on the channel, though, you do get some emotes and stuff if you'd like to donate to the stream. Helps out a bunch also. You, well, the funds go towards the Thorns cosplay goal, which we're like halfway there, so, hey, it does help out very, very much, you know? Let's see, are the links gonna work now? Did the bot decide to show up to work? Let's see. Bot, are you going to work? Oh my god, the bot actually worked. You don't know what a Chuck E. Cheese is? It's essentially a place where kids can play a lot of different like arcade games, or like different games like shooting basketballs and stuff. Like a bunch of little mini games. They get tokens, they're able to get prizes. The mascot's a giant rat. And they serve pizza. Uptime? Yeah, that command's been broken forever. I can't even fix it. This bot has progressively gotten worse and worse, but I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. So, yeah. So that's what a Chuck E. Cheese is, though. To explain that to you. Yeah, it's Five Nights at Freddy's, but not horror. Yes. Exactly, see, you get it. That's literally what it is. Well, I mean, it's horror if you found out what they did to them pizzas. Yeah, they actually got rid of the animatronic characters. Yeah, I think they did, yeah. And then they made Chucky look a lot different. Chucky don't look the same no more. I think Chucky used to look really, really creepy back in the day, didn't he? That creepy ass freaking mouse. Damn rat.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Glad you love it.
Thrust.
Alright, let's get it cracking.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Let's get it. Okay, what's the range on this? Okay. Yeah, 'cause I'm not trying to deal with that BS. Come over here.
Don't make any more noise.
You mother. Okay.
Very well.
Trying to make my life a living hell with this. Bingo.
You've got time.
Stand still.
Oh god. And I need to get a healer in. Hurry up.
Don't gather around me, guys.
Sights locked.
Alright.
This is the battlefield.
Okay, yeah, you were bound to die. That's fine. What's up, magazine? How you doing? Okay, well, extended. I always say extended. Why I say magazine there specifically? Wait, how you doing? Alright, blah boom.
My power is all yours now.
I don't think I'll really need a healer elsewhere. So I could probably get away with just doing this. Just extra healing. Okay, these dudes are annoying me. Come here. I don't got time for this nonsense. You did not do that! Oh, you're a menace. Who does that? You're evil. Pure evil.
Everyone, follow me.
How could you? So, in this case, oh jeez, they're really gonna freaking.
For the march.
You gonna make me do it like this? Really? Oh, I didn't even notice Myrtle. Oh.
Today, little apple.
Okay. I'm trying to keep them over here. Okay, well the thing is if they explode... okay. Let me actually put you here. You're just having a good time. I could tell. Very good time. You have a good one, Drake. Good luck with the homework, my dude. I wish you the best of luck. Alright, so let's have this popping. I wonder what happens if I do this. Do you get out of the ice? No? I was like, do you get out of the ice if I do that? No, you don't. I was just curious. Okay. That ice will forever haunt you. Oh yeah, and he does more damage to people that are inflicted by the ice, right? That's the whole gimmick with you. Ugh, I don't like you. You're actually quite annoying. Here. Take one of these. Alright, jeez, you're just gonna be a nuisance. I'm not gonna be able... I better just hold you off for a little bit. The cages don't block my guy. I just wanted him to hit it. If anything, yeah, it helps with the cage. Well, the cage helps with the spiders. That's fine. Okay. Jeez. Okay, it did some damage to the spiders at least. Okay, Fiametto, that's fine. That's okay. Hey, you want another one? Alright, that should be a wrap. Okay, once we're not frozen, it'll be a wrap. As we wait. Ah yes, they're having fun. Can I interest you in this cage? They're like, yes, I want to hit the cage once. Okay, that's fine. Yes, hit the cage. You will hit the cage. You like the cage. Alright, at this point, yeah, just jump him, he's dead. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Alright. Job well done, job well done. Okay, so this is the last stage, yes chat. We have made it. We have done it. Alright, now that it's the boss stage, okay, give me a sec. Let me just... I only have 3. What? Okay, give me a second, actually. I was looking for sanity, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I hope I'm mentally prepared. I mean, the whole chapter's been pretty sad. I mean, I'm sure they want to go out with a bang and really make you feel some despair. So, we'll see what happens. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go back over here. I'm not gonna stress about using one of these. It's fine. Where? Let me read this. Before us stands the commander of the Yeti Squadron, FrostNova, enhanced with a terrifying power we've never seen before. As she is one of the strongest warriors, in reunion we must utilize every bit of our strength to overcome her. Periodically releases a frigid wave that will inflict cold to affected allied units. Chat, I don't want to do this. I don't really want to fight FrostNova, dude. Can we just be friends? Can we just be cool? Like, there's no reason for this. There's no reason for violence. Come on. Come on. No, we don't have to do this. Okay, well, we technically do. Yeah, no one wants to fight her. Like, I don't want to. I don't take joy in doing this. You know? I do not get pleasure from doing this. Let that be known. This will not be fun. Alright, Surtur, come in. Surtur Gaming. What's up, Scarlet? Alright, how you doing? You said lies? What do you mean lies? What? You love it? No. Lies. It's all lies. No, I do not want to beat her up. Listen, chat. They're lies.
Upon changing armaments, my combat
I don't want to beat her up. I don't want to do this.
Take due note when deploying me.
Okay. Am I gonna need another one? Probably. So. I just want to make sure I don't get murdered. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. You said this one you can't really just Surtur it? Well, I'm a damn well try. And that's why we have all these other units here to back us up. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's read sad story of me not wanting to fight you. Oh boy. From the top. Okay, I was like, does the game want me to click or something? She doesn't look right. The oranginium crystals floating in the air beside her. How is that possible? It's repulsive dissociation. Did the crystals permeate her skin, or permeate her skin to form black ice crystals along with the water molecules in the air? Permeation? Shit. Blaze. Doesn't it hurt? Doesn't that hurt her? Don't you feel pain, White Rabbit? Enough. That's enough. Why are you doing this? Just stop. Oh boy. Amiya? I don't like the look on your face. Wait. Amiya, don't do it. Don't reach into her mind. I didn't. I'm not using arts, but her emotions. Her emotions are pouring into my consciousness. I've been waiting for you. You want to kill the Union's commander, don't you? Now she's standing right in front of you. Here's your target. Get hot. Burning hot. Hot? Is that her emotions? Team, stand by. FrostNova, we don't need to waste our breath here. Lungmen exiled the infected without a care as where they could go. They are not coming. Even though there were still thousands of infected people in the city, Lungmen resigned them to their fate. No one will interfere in our fight. So many of us against you alone? What else? Honestly, we're a little outnumbered. No one should be stupid enough to take an avalanche head-on. I don't think it's gonna be that simple. But actually, head-on against an avalanche, I think I'd come out on top. But you're one of those, like, where all the cold in the world gathers up into a single focal point. I thought your Yeti squad was pushing your abilities to the limit and making your arts more powerful and effective. I was wrong. They didn't make you stronger. I don't know. It's your arts that made them stronger. As long as my brothers and sisters are with me, I can't risk hurting them by releasing my full power. But now, they're all dead. There's no living things around me. Wow. Okay. FrostNova? The temperature has dropped dramatically. Not good, such a low temperature. It's throwing off my instruments. I no longer have any reason to contain the winter within me. The hell? Does Reunion have its own walking catastrophe? What is the lowest temperature Originium Arts have ever achieved? I've got a feeling she's breaking records one after another right now. FrostNova, I'll ask you again, are you serious about this? Anything else you want to say? Yeah. Knock it off, White Rabbit. You're gonna get yourself killed. You're gonna die. You're really gonna die. Just stop it already. You don't have to push it this hard. You don't have to do this to get a fight. If you want to fight, fight all you want after this. I don't want to see infected killing each other. There's no reason for us to fight to the death here. No. Blaze. Ready up. Oh boy. She froze my fingernails. They're cracking. Oh, hell no. Can you imagine that? Just looking at your fingernails and they're just like cracking before you? You really want to kill us? I have a reason. As commander, I've lost. But as a warrior, I'm still in the fight. Amiya. Amiya 1, Blaze 1. All units, do you copy? Wait, did I say Blaze 1? Blaze 4. Exit the area now. You too, Gabriel. Because you can't come back to save us if you don't get out now. Who's the best sniper in our squad? Me? You might die. Are you sure you want to volunteer? I'm sure. I'm the best at the moment. Okay, Greythroat, you stay. Everyone else, get the hell out. Hurry! Why did you withdraw your team during the decisive battle? Up against FrostNova, the number of squads doesn't make a difference. They have no way to protect themselves, and she could kill in an instant. There's not much you could do, even with someone as skilled as Rangers. It's not the archery, it's the materials. My crossbow seems useless already. It'll be good for a bit, but you decide whether or not it works. But if it was up to me, I'd take a few shots at her with the Rhodes Island's main guns. That'd be pretty helpful. Or conjure up a dozen fire team to spray ammo and arts into her to see what she could take. Oh boy, yeah, FrostNova strunk. Yeah, FrostNova absolutely cracked. This is gonna be a pain. Did you bring, whatever the hell I said? You should ask me if I have any Coagulants with me? Anti-coagulants? Coagulants with me? The kind that won't mess up. Blaze. You asked earlier why FrostNova could endure the pain of oranginium crystals piercing her skin. I know why, I could feel it. She could endure it because the pain inside her was worse, several times worse. Now, Doctor, you'll need to go too. No, no, no. Doctor! Do you want to see it through? To be a trustworthy doctor? I want to see it through. Amiya. Dr. Keith is committed. Doctor of Rhodes Island. Your decision won't do them any favors. Are you sure about that? So why do you do it? You said I would have gone with no 3 personally. I told you, you could come to Rhodes Island, and I will fight shoulder to shoulder with my operators. I get it. Blaze, Greythroat, Doctor. It's going to be an uphill battle. Check it out, White Rabbit. That's our Doctor and Amiya. Oh. Don't do this. Whatever. Are you ready? Let's get started. Forward, explosion. A fine attack. Ice blades? Psh. Kitten, do you think I'm a caster so frail? Are you serious? The heat currents writhing on your saw blades are no match for my cold. You cannot stop my frost. I didn't underestimate you, but I didn't think my saw could cut through a city wall and you could block it? Yeah, she's cracked. She is cracked at this point. I mean, she was cracked before, but you know. To me, your movements, your strength, it doesn't even register. She called you weak as hell. Next, we go for the throat. Air, compression, demolition. That was a close call. I almost got an ice blade through my jugular. That's right, you're a warrior just like me. What do I do, Amiya? I'm running out of ideas. Time to tag you in. Amiya, my finger is getting too cold to pull the trigger. We have to end this quickly. Her oranginium arts are 100 times stronger than they were back in the ruins, and she's not out of tricks yet. It won't be enough. If I don't loosen my rings, everyone will freeze to death. FrostNova, don't even think about it. Huh? My finger? She froze her fingers? I watched your entire battle with Tallulah. Tweaking these rings enhance your arts. 10 rings, all of them frozen? You are too childish to be a warrior. So you chilled a few rings. You've got a mouth on you, don't you? Huh? What the? I turned up the heat this high and they're not melting at all? Blaze, stop it. Don't waste blood. This is a very powerful and very fine oranginium art. The cold stream swept along the oranginium crystals and wrapped around us. As we entered the area, she hit us with it before we could get cut off by your thermal currents without us even noticing. My arts can't even cut through. The battle began as soon as you set foot in this room. These 10 frost rings will drain your body heat and squeeze your arts. The more power you apply to them, the stronger and colder the ice crystals become. Yeah, the most dangerous warrior is not the strongest one, but the one that has nothing to lose. True. That is damn true. Yeah, that's when you're the scariest. Pathetic. Eruption, energy store, reserves. Trying to defeat me with a few tricks. Do you know what you're up against? Greythroat, piercing bolt. Roger. 6-shot ready. The Tallulah I knew would engineer your demise long before it all began. Air compression. Fire. Loose. And now, Rhodes Island is just like these bolts. What? Why did the bolt just freeze in midair? Truly pathetic. She knocked it off course with her airstreams, then broke it with cold? Greythroat, what are your arrows made of? It's Rhodes Island standard issue. Carbon fiber hybrid aluminum. Oh no, we're in trouble. Even somewhat shameful. Whether she knows it or not, her arts have reached a level that's well beyond anything the damn scholars are talking about these days. Just a little pinch and you fall to pieces. Think about it. I'm just the leader of Yeti Squad. A reunion is controlled by the woman named Tallulah who intercepted you at Chernobog and killed your friends. What do you think Tallulah is? The leader of Reunion? The infected messiah? Well then. She didn't earn the title of messiah. Whatever image you have of her in your head, if she were some kind of messiah, the old man and I wouldn't be leading Reunion at all. She was at first a military officer, then a warrior, and finally a leader. But she has betrayed us. The most determined and committed warrior I'd ever known was actually a case of assumed identity, and her last remaining enemies are people like you who have no resolve and never had to look death in the face. What? We never had to look death in the face? Excuse me? Watch your tone, White Rabbit. You're not the only one who puts her life on the line. Yeah, exactly. What do you... like, what? What do you mean? You have remorse in your eyes, too. You don't have to tell me. You're not ready to accept their deaths. That's enough. Am I ready? I've thought about it so many times, seeing them dying so many times in my nightmares. I just never thought, you're the same way, kitten. I could see that. I imagined my tragic death, but I never thought it'd be so lonely. You had brothers. So did I. The Rhodes Island operators who fought Tallulah at Chernobog were each quite heroic. The one they called Ace was a warrior, tenacious to a level I'd rarely seen in my life. He fought with an emotion few warriors do. Listen, rest in peace, Ace, once again. Freaking A. Sorrow. We're not close enough yet that I'm really comfortable talking about my old battle buddies with you. Only a fighter who incessantly reflects on his battles would be concerned. He was a good warrior, as are you. He died alone. Are you sorry you lost him? Are you... So this is what we're going to talk about right now. Of course. Do you regret not having the chance to save him? Absolutely. Aren't you going to ask anyone? Ask. Ask that question you don't know how to form or that you don't know who to ask. You. Why? Such strong emotions. FrostNova. Why? Why wasn't I there? Why wasn't I stronger? Why didn't I stop it? The temperature is still dropping. Jesus, what's the temperature at this point? How low can you go right now? Jeez. Stand by me. Her cold is so overpowering. It's all I could do to keep the air around me warm. You get -18 over there? Why? Why did I fall to the ground when my brothers and sisters needed me the most? They're all fools who only know how to help each other, who only want to survive, who only want a place to live. Why can't I even grant the wishes of a bunch of idiots? Why is Yursa so cruel to our people and so close to ordinary Yursas? Why is it that the little flame that could ignite the world has to be extinguished in this foreign land? Why is it that in the war we waged to put a stop to evil, I wasted more lives? Oh boy. Why did we give up our lives? Only to have achieved a lie. Why? Why won't this world give me a little more time? The infected should be proud of who they are and use the simplest means to seize justice from the world. At first, I saw it as only a part of the reunion ideal. Indeed, it brought strength to the infected. They stopped thinking of themselves as the Empire's fodder. Or fodder. Fodder? You're not fodder. But now I realize the benefits that Tallulah once taught us about the ideas that demanded grassroots support, and the goals that must be constantly reinforced and corrected are all gone, and only instigation, only indulgence. We are thrown into the toughest of battles with no input in the ranks, and it all came too soon. If this is all Talula's doing, then she deceived everyone from the very beginning. She may have deceived you. If she would take the infected to the darkest of futures to complete her most wicked plan, then her evil must be stopped. But my brothers and sisters, the countless dead and uninfected, nothing could bring them back. What made her this way? Oh boy. It shouldn't be like this. It never should have. My people, my brothers and sisters. Amiya. Do you hear that, Amiya? FrostNova. The cold stream is too much. She can even condense it into a form. It's blasting away my heat flow. Is the cold enough to chill your body heat? Is death enough to make you squeamish? You won't, Amiya, and you can't. You could read minds, can't you, Bunny? Read now, then, my rage, the heart that has been stifled by bitterness and boiled in my breast for more than a decade, and yet never given up beating. Read it, Amiya, and read it well. How much anger is there in this heart over dead loved ones, over the corrupt Ursus, over the infected, over the people of Ursus, and the heart that will not stop, that will not die. Did you ever hate her, Miss FrostNova? I never hated her. Even if she was the cause of all this pain today, I have never hated her. What does hatred bring you and me? I have nothing but endless seething rage for this despicable planet. How about you? Don't you have such anger in your heart? Don't you have relatives who died of oropathy, a friend who died thanks to the indifference of this world? You haven't lost the people you depend on to survive, to give you something to live for? Just proclaiming a certain philosophy, just taking on a certain art, just organizing a few teams, will that be enough to defeat Talula? It's time to wake up from your fantastical dreams. I get it, Miss FrostNova. Everything that just flooded into my mind, I know what it is. What's pushing Rhodes Island forward? What motivates you to keep fighting? Dead ahead, a huge cold stream. It's just about the shape of a dagger. If this keeps up, I'll have to surrender my back and gather the heat flow in front of me as a shield. But her cold stream was robbing the air of its molecular vibrations. Even if I managed to form a shield, I couldn't hold it for long. Doctor, come on, you must have some idea. Since we can't break it, we just have to hold on. That's like saying nothing. No, the doctor's right. FrostNova doesn't have much life in her. If we could hold out, we win. What are you talking about? If we do that, she'll die. What do you think's happening to us over here? We're getting turned into popsicles over here. It's us or her, and I didn't even want to, do this in the first place. But I much rather not turn into a popsicle, you know? It was her choice, and the only chance she has left. Well, she's left us, yeah. What about your choices? In the face of the evil that must be destroyed, in the face of the betrayer who has usurped the ideas of the infected, what is in your heart? Why does it beat? If you can't even defeat me, how are you going to face her? How are you going to lead the countless infected? How are you going to fight against this malignant world? FrostNova. Or is it Malignant? Was that Malignant? Yeah, that was Malignant. Malignant. Yeah, world. Not malignant. What the hell did I say? I said the completely wrong word. Alright, anyways. I had to backtrack for a sec. I'm like, I did not say that right at all. Alright, thank you. But I can't be mad at you. You are wasting my time. No, FrostNova. I know what I'm gonna do. I can't really read minds, and reading hearts doesn't mean I can understand someone better than people who don't have this ability. I just can't refuse. I can't shut out the emotions that pour out of you, flooding my mind with pain and worry and anger. You're sober and calm, but the anger burns so hot that I want to pull back, but I can't. FrostNova, I know exactly what I have to do, and I will not refuse you. Miss FrostNova. I felt it. Why are you crying? FrostNova, you. No, wipe your tears. You will not cry before your enemy. Amiya, tell me your answer. Go ahead, Amiya. Doctor. Oh, still wrong. Malignant. Malignant. Yeah, Amiya crying and the tears frozen. Yeah, tears at this temperature? Them things get frozen like that. If we must fight, then we fight to the end. Doctor, we are going to fight FrostNova. Only one side walks out of here. Oh boy. This music, though. Yeah, that's exactly, the case. Yeah, it feels like she's also trying to make us stronger by making herself a stepping stone. Yeah, it's like, if you can't take me down, you can't take down Tallulah. So, yeah. Well, here we go. Yes, you will now fight me. Man, the most painful fights are the ones that are like these, though. Where both sides really don't want to do it, but it's necessary in a way, you know? Oh boy. Only one of us leaves. If you could defeat me, it means some will be able to survive. I am willing to join Rhodes Island. I am willing to fight together with you against the enemies of the infected, your way. This is my burden to bear. I hope you keep your word. When I make a promise, I keep it. And Miss FrostNova, the infected don't need anyone to lead them. We're just fighting for the same beliefs, not for any one person. Never for any one person. That's right, corruption must be eradicated. Defeat me and defeat Tallulah. What are you? I could be anyone. Who are you fighting for? For everyone. Good, Amiya. Thank you. Even time itself will freeze here. The cold is moving in on us. Greythroat. Ready. Doctor, stay by my side. I'll try to protect you. FrostNova, you will die here in battle, and I will extinguish your absurd fantasies. Or defeat me. Defeat me and show me hope. It's arcing time. Well, here we go. Black rabbit, white rabbit. She's gonna arc on them. Oh my god, chat. Here we go. God, this stage gives me PTSD.
By rooftop.
Oh boy, oh boy. I am not looking forward to this. Oh boy. Good luck, thanks.
The battlefield.
I'll try my
Place
damnedest.
where lives are taken.
In position.
Just win, forehead. Yes.
Ooh, almost. I have to get serious now.
Ah, nostalgia. Yes. Alright, first things first. Let's see what I can do here. How much can I do to you? Alright, that's how this is gonna go. You're gonna freeze me. Okay. I wanted to know. Wonderful. Well, I guess just keep her busy. Wonderful. Alright, nice. That's very nice. You remember getting stuck on the stage for 3 days? 12 attempts for you? Oh, damn. Chat, you're making me feel very confident. Thank you. Gotta love it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is gonna be messy.
Everyone, follow me.
This is gonna be really freaking messy. not exactly looking forward to it. Wait, okay, what am I doing? But here we are. Wait, let me see. Put it right here.
I only do what I need to.
Oh boy.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Alright, let's just get the healing ready for this, because this is gonna be something.
The battlefield.
Everyone, follow me.
Probably put you even a little closer.
Very well.
Oh boy. Oh geez, you're the annoying enemy. Ugh. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna try to have everything I can to make this work.
And thus has autumn made record.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, I need you to like get dealt with quickly here. I'm trying to save Silver Ash's freaking ult. I don't want to use it yet.
Sights locked.
Yeah, you could probably help out there. Oh my god, you show up from the... Oh. You show... Chat, I feel like I did this... Oh my god, I did this in the original fight. I had everybody facing the wrong way. I remember that. I did this in the original one. Yup. Okay. Nice. Yup. That's fine. I accept it. I'll deal with it. Well, we're gonna have to make it work one way or another. You can deactivate this. Yeah, I've seen this moment before. Yeah, no, I immediately remember. I'm like, wait a minute, I've done this. We've been here before. Oh boy. Okay.
Doctor?
Well, we don't have to do what we can. Because I'm not gonna give up on the run, but freaking bloody hell. Oh boy. I should probably do this. Oh boy. Damn, she got shattered. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. Ooh, this is not gonna go well. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take too much off of her. Unless I bait her. Yeah, no deserter this time. Let me see what I could do for some bait. This ain't gonna work. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Damn. If I would have had them facing the right, it would have went a lot better. Bloody hell. Well, we took some more health off. Oh boy. Team. Oh boy. Team. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. My team is turned into popsicles. Team is frozen.
What are you planning?
Team Big Frozen. Oh boy. Let's see. It's not even gonna hit you until you're like, pass, man. Okay, well. Oh boy.
Sights locked.
Might as well get this popping at this point. Okay, well, I mean, you're not really hitting anything. Actually, you might have been just more useful just doing what you were doing before. Oh boy. Unless... What about... Okay, if I have you back here, and I just put you straight on, we're just gonna have to go Unga Bunga here. That's literally what I'm gonna go for. Straight up Unga Bunga. You... Oh, wait.
Leave it to us.
Dogs deal more damage. Frozen operators. Oh boy. Just focus on the dragon. Focus on the dragon. Focus on the dragon. Focus on the dragon. If I can make it out of this, Lord, that'd be amazing.
One word to address all beneath the heaven. One scope to spare none upon the earth.
Get another one. Okay, that's stage 1 down. Bring on stage 2. What the hell are you doing? Oh boy. That's what you're doing. Nice. Wonderful.
Oh, son, bow to me.
Just hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. You got it. Just hold the line. Just hold the line. You got it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Hold the line. Okay, we lost one of our healers. That's not ideal, but you know. Silver Ash, my dude. Get ready, because you about to be dealing with some hell. Is the dragon even still alive? No?
Doctor, my power is all yours now.
Has it come to speak as your heart wills? Be as your intoxication
Oh boy.
wishes.
That's fine if one gets through. I'm not really concerned about that. Hi. That worked. Silver buddy. Silver baby, I need you to... we need bait again, here. Take that. No? Okay, you want to do that. That's fine. Jesus. Myrtle, you know, you're doing great. Myrtle Gaming. Okay, Myrtle Gaming went down the drain. Alright, Alright, so you're gonna be coming this way, yeah? Yeah, 2 stars was still good. I'll take the W. I just want to... I'll take it regardless. Alright. I mean, the only reason I'm keeping you there is because you're still healing. Okay. Oh boy. Hi, how are you? Okay. Maybe I should have had you sitting there. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I think we still have it regardless. We're good at this point. Oh my god. That was good. That was pretty good. Oh my god. You got the job done.
We're good, Doctor, and that's what counts.
Exactly what Myrtle said. Not bad. We let 1 enemy through. That was crazy though. Yeah, easy clap. Easy clap, easy clap. Listen. For all you know, I wanted to just throw Surtur into the pit. Okay. What is this? We chose to fight to the bitter end. She did as well. Yes, the times have changed, chat. The times have changed. Alright, this is the ending. No units. The roster cannot be changed. Oh boy. Oh, this is something different the way they're doing this. But yeah, what's up, Rachel? How you doing? I did see you in chat saying that you were lurking, right? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, I've reached the limit for how long I can maintain my arts. Her arts even have a persistent effect? Even so, if that's the case, I won't pull back my hand. I don't care, even if every drop of blood in my body is to run dry. I will not let you pass. Jeez. Yikes. Oh, but she's losing health steadily as she's making it to the exit. She's not gonna make it with full health, yeah. She's gonna die right there. And here lies FrostNova. So this is as far as I could go.
Mission accomplished.
I only laughed because of the mission accomplished thing. That sort of threw me off for a second. I was just like, mission accomplished. Yeah. Well, we did it. Definitely did it there. Definitely did it. Alright. It's shattered. The old man got this from some wizard. Said it would keep me alive. Didn't even make it through one fight, huh? I guess it was fake. You had the same reaction when he did it? Yeah, it threw me off. Just like, I'm his fake daughter, maybe? And now, like, reunion as well. The cold's gone. I'm fine. Amiya, go check on the White Rabbit. Nice win, Rhodes Island. My brothers and sisters, I let them die in vain. We accomplished nothing. My life wasn't worth anything at all. They followed you because of your ideas. My death isn't worth anyone's time. Go save who you can. Hurry. Go. Whether it's stopping the raincoats, going to kill Mephisto, or sheltering the infected who have nowhere else to go. Go. Go do something worthwhile. Doctor. I'll stay. Okay. Doctor, please tell her. Please. What a naive rabbit. Just like Tallulah back then, very similar. To be able to see someone like this before I die, someone so determined to realize their ideals. Didn't you promise to join Rhodes Island? I guess that's been swirling around in your head, huh? Villains are what villains are. I have no complaints about the ending I deserve. I have hurt you. Reunion and I targeted innocent Lungmanites and single-handedly led your sus-infected into this nightmare. Such people have no business at Rhodes Island. My brothers and sisters, those fools must have tried to keep me alive, huh? I thought that even if I died here, those idiots would get a place where they could live in peace. Wrong and wrong, they died to protect me, a woman who didn't even have much time left to begin with. I'm not happy. We were used and abused. Our lives were thrown away. I'm not happy. This last moment of my life doesn't belong to me. They bought this with their blood. This little bit of life, I must give it to someone trustworthy. Thank you. Even if we survived, where's there to go? We had nowhere. The only thing we ever knew was the snow. Lungman is not your sus. We came desperate to save our people, and the infected looking for a warm place with food and shelter. That's not Lungman. From the beginning, it should not have been Lungman. The people of Lungman are also struggling to eke out a living. We should have gone back to Ursus, our homeland. Snow, a peaceful river, the pine forest gently swaying, the turquoise moss. This world, it's beautiful. So you think Tallulah is the one who orchestrated it all? If I'm right, the plot is ready to unfurl. Even if old man Boldrakasti could see me, or could stall it, could stall it for a while, Tallulah would have a way to deal with them. Lungmen can't do anything, and all Ursus could do is watch. But you're still here, and the infected still have a chance. Even if only a small one. Go put an end to Tallulah, stop her madness, and don't let Reunion swallow up any more infected. Reunion doesn't need Tallulah. Any Tallulah. Or I could make a selfish request. Go save her. No, go help her, along with countless fellow infected. The real one walking on our muddy earth. Tallulah. FrostNova? Go ahead. I think your father really loves you. Just like you remember your birth parents dying for you, you remember clearly that all your father did for you. How could I not know? It's just, he's going to outlive me. How much better would it have been if he had never adopted me? That way, he wouldn't have to feel all the pain that I brought him. He suffered so much. It is because he has suffered so much that he cherishes you. Doctor. I could call you that, can't I? Doctor of Rhodes Island. Choices just might be meaningless in this world. Even so, even if the outcome makes no difference, I do want to choose for myself. I made my choice, with my own hands, to take the fruit of the seeds I have sown. FrostNova's fingers look at your face. Your fingers are warm? Strange. Your face is cold. My body temperature is not so low anymore. Yes, your symptoms are gone. I could finally touch someone before I die. FrostNova, Amiya and I want you to join Rhodes Island. Do I really deserve that? If you just die here and now, you won't have a chance to right your wrongs. It would be rude not to give a response. Tell Amiya, Doctor. In this world, a single person is worthless. But she's absolutely not alone. From now on, I am at your side, both of you. I would like to join Rhodes Island. Thank you. No, thank you. Your eyes remind me of someone I used to know. I met a boy who said his brother would rather go to the gallows than beg for his enemy's mercy. So he was going to walk across the snowy plains. He was going to walk all of Ursus. And he didn't come with us. I thought he was the most idealistic person I'd ever met. But now you and Amiya changed my mind. Maybe ideals can be a kind of faith. Rhodes Island is all about fighting for shared beliefs. The original reunion was the same. Just the same. Your eyes and that boy's really do look the same. Only you're not as determined as he was. You're so much more gentler. Let me go. My brothers and sisters are waiting for me. Father, I've been such a fool. Forgive me. She slips down. The corners of her mouth turn up, haughty as she was when she lived.
I'm so glad you're back, Doctor. Now we can walk this path together. Me with you, and you with me.
Sheesh. You know, I really did like FrostNova, yet not now, Amiya. Yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace. We have to do what she would have wanted us to do. And that's stop. No. Save Tallulah from the path that she has gone on. I like how anything tragic happens, Emiya levels up. You see, Emiya gains power from sorrow. She enjoys it. She's a masochist. Well, damn. That was a damn good chapter. What the hell? Next is Patriot Big Daddy, yeah. Hell stages aren't story, don't worry. Oh, so I don't have to do that. Okay. Okay. And then this chat. Wait, so chat, the last thing I clicked on was this, right? And then it brought us into all of that happening. So I need to do this, or was this just what happened and they just transitioned into that? Like this one right here? Okay. Just wanna make sure. Yep. Alright, last one. Here we are. So you said react time? Okay. Oh boy, chat. Last of Me? What is this? Is this like a... Is this something that I need to record right now? Is it gonna be like some like obviously don't say what it is, but is it like a special like scene that needs to be recorded? Or am I good to just watch it, chat? Of whatever this is. Or are you talking about something completely different? The music video? Ah, it's not copyright friendly. I see. Yeah, it's a music video of FrostNova's fight with Rose Island, but it's copyright. I see. I mean, I can still watch it. I just won't make any like money off of watching it, but okay. I could probably do that as a separate video then. Yeah, have somebody sing it to me. Yes, that sounds good. Let me just find somebody that I know that could sing. Get Rez to sing it. Oh god. Alright, Operation Defend Lungmen is complete. I repeat, Operation Defend Lungmen is complete. Police officers are asked to inventory their equipment, report to their stations, and return to their squads within 1 business day. Members of the LGD are asked to rendezvous with their squads and proceed to the LGD to await further orders. I repeat, what are you doing here? And what's that look on your face? Nothing, it's nothing. Oh. Stop, where are you going? To see. No need to look, I've checked, there's nothing there. Is that right? Chen, it's fine, the battle is over. Out of the way, please, little Miss Swire. You've stopped Reunion and even stopped even the Special Forces. You've exposed them to all of to all the LGD, Rhodes Island, and even the Censor, all at once. You've stopped them. Get out of the way. You've done a good enough job worthy of the Special Inspection Unit, Chief. You could stop investigating. What more do you want to know? There's nothing more to know. I need to know what's going on. This business with the sewers, that's what you need to know about? Now you've done all you can. Take one more step and you're off to the other side of Lungmen. We could totally improve the city. We could rebuild. We could go and clear out all that stuff from the bad old days. But Chen, don't go down there. Don't look. Sense of justice, sense of duty, sense of belonging. You've nailed them all and you look great doing it. Chen, get out of my way. It's because you're like this that you can't look. Someone told you not to investigate the sewers, right? Someone said the same thing to me. Then why do you keep investigating? No one wants you to see this. No one. That's not true. Lungman wants me to see it. This is who I am. I have to see it. Swire, don't make me draw my sword. Ugh. What's that smell? This... Ah, you're back. Did you catch the enemy commander, the infected known as Mephisto? None of your business, ... already dead. Can you give an accurate statement? We need to report on it, and if the enemy commander isn't dead... Huh? Wait, where are you going? Who's that you're holding? What the hell happened down there? An infected person died. The remnants of Reunion Squad should have successfully retreated by now. I don't know if this counts as the battle the White Rabbit wanted, though I'm not sure she much cared about that in the end. Regardless, she did it. White Rabbit, you were a stubborn one. Nice win. Win my ass. If you weren't dying, we'd all be charming ice sculptures by now. You survived, didn't you? You also got valuable combat experience. Experience like that only comes up later, but when someone dies in front of you, they never come back. I could have saved her. Has Mia already gone to see the head of Lungman? Yeah, probably. Just leave it to them, I don't care. Greythroat, give me a hand. Huh? Why? Are you messing with me? Don't you see what's happening to me? Are you unable to stand? You look okay to me. Operator Greythroat, I kindly request that you help me up. I've lost a lot of blood, and I'm hypothermic. I look intact, but I am in fact dying. Please assist me in returning to our vessel. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to be a bother. Why? Aren't you leaving Rhodes Island? No need to force yourself to work for Rhodes Island anymore. Why? Huh? In that fight, I felt the pain of the infected. It was even more frustrating and hopeless than what's going on around us. I understand the pain of the infected, and I think we could stop these things from happening. I'm thinking you haven't seen enough tragedy. Greythroat, let me ask you this. What's the difference between you and me? You're infected? If we died in that battle back there, what's the difference between regular you and infected me? It's just a couple dead people. Some people care whether they are elders or ancients, some care about the country they're from, some look at race, and others value wealth. I'm infected, but I've never given anyone the oh, woe is me, infected people are so oppressed crap. Nobody wants to hear it. Pick out anybody here in the slums, infected or uninfected. Nobody wants to hear it. The level of pain doesn't matter. I just wish we could look at the pain of the infected. Infected people are people too. It's as simple as that. And I don't want people looking at me like a pitiful little animal. I'm out for an even look on the level. Massacre, segregation, imprisonment, hard labor, I've seen it all, but what can I do to see the end of them? The White Rabbit did what I never could. She showed me a true struggle, a true death struggle, the kind of terror she would show us even if there was only a fraction of a second left, the kind of fortitude is enough to transcend any identity. If I were to go and fight Lungman's soulless black raincoats right now, it'd be a walk in the park. Compared to the White Rabbit, they're nothing. Really? No, I told you already. I'm dying, Greythroat. But fighting to the death for what you believe in, that's a solid ending. Bottom of my bucket list. Get a load of these two. Who? Doctor and Amiya. Where's the doctor going? Off to Rhodes Island to bury the White Rabbit. Well, it says burial, but it's really just disposing of the body to prevent her crystallizing, dusting, and causing secondary infections. We infected people deal with that all the time. At least, as a Rhodes Island operator, I've come to trust the doctor. Greythroat, did you see the look in his eyes? It's those eyes. That's what makes me trust somebody like that. I saw it. I think it's It's still Amiya's eyes that are scarier, though, because those two are headed in different directions. The doctor is going to the infected crematorium, and Amiya is off to Lungmen, to the new graveyard for the infected. I finally understand why Ace says the doctor is worth as much as Amiya and Cal. So where is Cal? Cal's wherever she's supposed to be. Okay, let's go. Since you're not going to leave Rhodes Island, I'm going to ask you one more time to please help me up. Why don't you wait for the medics to get here? Because I'm in a real bad shape at the moment. Elite operators gotta look tougher than this. You'd rather die than look uncool for a minute? Oh my god. Why do you say things you know will hurt me? And do you know who's our support medic on this op? It's Gaviel. That Gaviel. She said she'd wash her hands and be right over. How do you feel about getting blood splashed in your face? Give me your hand. I don't like blood. Then I suggest that we walk a little faster. Right. If I hadn't saved those infected children, you wouldn't have saved me, and I wouldn't have had a chance to change my mind about infected people. That's another way the infected have inspired me. Huh? You screwed it up again. What does that have to do with me saving you? Character development. Yes. Lungmen Uptown. Chief Executive's Office. Yeah, Blaze and Greythroat would definitely share a room starting now. Hello, I have an appointment with Mr. Wei. Can you take me in? Ah, Chief's Wei last meeting has just ended. Please come this way, miss. You are Amiya. Amiya the infected? Ah, this is who you're having your meeting with. With that, we take our leave. Until next time. What do you think? I've seen his brutal methods. Business as usual on the surface, in truth we all know. People of his kind are always like that. I do understand why he's the one guarding Lungmen. Yep, that Taiheat. Infected? What are you doing here? No offense intended. This is also a guest of Mr. Wei. Till next time, on Invitation to Wine. I'm not here to ask anything of Mr. Wei. Miss Amiya, at least do make yourself scarce for a moment. Your clothes, they indicate that you are of Rhodes Island working with Lungmen. The infected should not stay long. Lungmen has been known to devour people. Thanks for the tip, but this world isn't picky about who eats it. Oh. Well, then I should thank you for the warning. We have now seen two of these people with their faces revealed right in the side story. Yeah. So what, we haven't seen whoever this is? Do you know who she is? What are you plotting? Mr. Wei. Oh, Miss Amiya. I figured you'd come. The war was a success and Rhodes Island deserves a lot of credit. Next, Lungmen will fulfill their contractual obligation to provide Rhodes Island with necessary commercial assistance, among other things. No thank you, Mr. Wei. I'm just here to cancel the contract. I'm sorry. Does Rhodes Island hate the old bait and switch so much? If there's any impropriety in what I have done, please speak your mind. I will offer my sincerest apologies, Miss Amiya. Mr. Wei, you always act so polite and it leaves me a little overwhelmed, but I've seen your armed forces and your plans. Don't read too much into the war, Miss Amiya. This isn't a charge, is it? No, Mr. Wei, I have no power to charge you. I'm simply here to handle the post-HOC formalities. Why do you want to terminate our agreement? Because I have determined that a partnership with Lungmen is not a good fit for Rhodes Island. Mutual benefit, isn't that good enough for a business enterprise? Even a business has its own development plan. Are you implying that Lungmen owes something to the infected side of your business? No, Rhodes Island has never had an infected side. Rhodes Island isn't just fighting for the infected. I'm not just an infected person, I'm also a part of the global community. Rhodes Island has such expertise in dealing with the infected because many of our operators are themselves infected and know the experiences and circumstances of the people. But trying to rid the land of the specter of Oropathy never meant that we were fighting only for the infected. Mr. Wei, if you think we are just a simple and naive infected rights organization with an armed attachment, I would be very disappointed. A grave misunderstanding. Rhodes Island fights for all of the people of this world. You, us, and them. Lungmen doesn't need our help. With the termination of this contract, Rhodes Island will also leave Lungmen. Rhodes Island has done its due diligence. It's all there in black and white. We will terminate this agreement. All the auxiliary clauses lose effect along with it. Rhodes Island could take Lungmen's gracious bounty as a gift. No need, Mr. Wei. We in Rhodes Island are more interested in the way our partners do business than their bounty. Mr. Wei, you've treated us as a pawn in your game from the very beginning. Now that the pawn has proven its worth, our exit should be in accordance with your plans. However, Mr. Wei, go on. If it was only Rhodes Island that was being played, I would not terminate this contract. As strange as it may sound, I could understand mutual distrust between partners. It's just that we're not the only ones in Lungmen that are hiding. We're not the only ones that Lungmen is hiding the truth from. The LGD, the people of Lungmen, the infected in the slums, none of them know the shady methods hidden behind the curtain. I've heard you could read minds, Miss Amiya. You may assume that I can't or that I can. Can you take your speculation? Well, can I take your speculation as a warning rather than an interrogation? I'm not going to dictate Lungmen's strategy or future plans, Mr. Wei. I have the power to prevent my operators from participating in them. Mr. Wei, whether a Rhodes Island operator, a member of the Reunion Movement, an exile for Chernobog, or a citizen of Lungmen, they are all living, breathing people. I don't think it's acceptable for their lives to be guided by secret machinations. Yeah. I, on the other hand, believe that playing a role is far more important whether one or not recognizes that role. No, you're wrong. Some things are, for Mr. Wei, perhaps too commonplace. Just for the average person, quarantining an infected person is an ordinary thing, not worth discussing. But no matter how normal it is, it should not be treated as a normal thing. Simply because something has happened to us enough times, we become accustomed to it, and that makes it acceptable. That doesn't make sense. Okay, you spitting facts. Otherwise, even if we eradicate oripathy, our conflicts will not diminish or die down. They will simply be reappropriated to imprison and torment another group of people, just no longer the so-called infected. Yeah, that quote is perfect. Yeah, it was. Is this a request, or simply an ideal? This is my standard. Mr. Wei, there's one more thing I must say. The living are not pawns. People are people. Do you play chess, Miss Amiya? Mr. Wei, do you play black or white? Oh boy. I said when, sorry. Wei Yenwu, there we go. I put W-E-N, yeah, good job. What have you done? Officer Chen, I have a guest. Officer Chen? What have you done? Was it you? No, it could have only been you. It could only be you. The rat and her cunning father are, at best, a little ruse. Only you would dare to order this. I had thought that by defeating Reunion, by reuniting all of the people of Lungmen, we would eventually get through this. We could even bridge the misunderstanding between Lungmenites. I never imagined, but I should have. Once again, you reassert yourself as the master of Lungmen, as you always were. But still, how? How could you do such a thing? You tear down every obstacle, you burn everything in your path, to what do you finally bow your head? I know how you feel about the infected, but why? Why? It's not just... You don't even dare take responsibility for it. Erase the name, erase the trail, erase the order, cover all your tracks. Wei Yenwu, you and Lin should trade races. You speak without thinking. Superintendent Chen, I have no idea what you were referring to. I do hope your explanation is convincing. Okay, I'll cut to the chase then. Did you kill Tallulah father? Officer Chen, did you force our mother to marry that cowardly man? Who put such thoughts in your head? How about you take a guess? Please watch your tone of voice. Lord Wei, who controls everything in Lungmen, suddenly realizes that the secret he's been holding for years has ceased to be a secret. Officer Chen, know your place. Guards. It was Tallulah who told me. Of course, everything Tallulah knew. Not many people knew in the first place. You're angry because you know this could threaten your rule. That old man, that Duke of Kasche, has been in your nightmares from the very beginning. And you've never felt even a little bit sorry for Tallulah, have you? Yikes. Officer Chen, don't speculate on facts you are not authorized to know, and don't trust information from unknown sources. Yeah, my guy, because you seem a little bit pressed right now. You seem like you're not in the best mood right now. I don't know. You're tired. I certainly don't trust that old duke. He almost destroyed all of Lungmen, and he's the one who kidnapped Tallulah. So, but I remember it well. It was a sunny day. That night there was no moon, only a few stars. The old man grabs Tallulah and stands on the other side of a broken bridge. And behind you stands a crowd of people in black raincoats. I trust Tallulah. I've always trusted her. I know she could be lied to as well, of course. But look at the kind of person you are. You would sacrifice anything to get what you want. Chen, you want to clean up the slums, even destroy them. So many Lungmenites who trusted us. So many Lungmenites who stood behind us all along. Is it because the infected don't count as citizens of Lungmen? Because they can't afford to live in your high rises? Or is it because the people in the slums will one day live in peace with the infected? Are you really protecting Lungmen? Aren't you the one who is a threat to the city and her people? Don't think you could throw a couple of rats in front of you and get away with this. The Lins wouldn't dare to do this without your permission. Miss Chen, you know nothing about what I've done for Lungmen. Is he about to give like you don't know everything I had to sacrifice to do this? You know how much people had to die? Did you think I wanted to do that? Is he about to give that type of speech? You think I wanted to do all this? Somebody had to do it. I don't feel like hearing that type of speech. I'm gonna say that right now. I've heard that too many times. Okay, the thing that always annoyed me the most about you is this attitude you have, where you have to squeeze everything into your own grubby mitts. Oh, there's Cal. Yeah, Spider-Man Osborn moment. Yeah, exactly. You know how much I sacrifice. If the two of you could spare even a shred of free time, I'd like to hear. I'd like you to hear a message, Dr. Cal. Take a look at your terminal. I sent the details over. Ah, okay. What? I don't recall giving permission for you to enter my parlor, Dr. Rhodes Island. Hey, hello. I let her in. After so many years have passed, why are you still like this? Aren't you tired of hiding everything from her and doing it all yourself? Listen to our guest. We got the same message. You could have known 3 minutes earlier. Alright. Dr. Cal, go ahead. The enemy's top commander was not present when we wrecked a reunion in Lungmen. This is simply because she was in Chernobog. She watched us. either calmly with great consideration, but we paid her no attention at all. And now a part of Chernobog, specifically its core, is approaching Lungmen. In 36 hours, the urban core of Chernobog will collide with Lungmen? That's a trifle. Lungmen has her ways to defend against nomadic cities and warships. A measly urban core is nothing to worry about. We don't even have to... Are we on the same page, Chiefway? Has it started? Spamming out urban identification codes? No. Yes, your intuition and our presumption is correct. The urban core has been beaming codes non-stop. All of Lungmen's sub-cities have already been hit. The codes claim, this city belongs to Ursus. Well then. Everything just decided to go down at the end, huh? Well, well, well. All my homies hate Wei. I'll say that. All my homies hate Wei. War. Real war. Because we didn't deal with enough pain and despair in this chapter. It's time to go to war, boys. We put you through all that hell, and now you will go to war. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. You vibe with Wei? Really? It's like, dude acts so calm, but is really scummy. Hell no. This dude, scummy as hell. I mean, that's what, you know, I mean, I've seen characters like that, though. That they're like, they do some horrible stuff, but like, they stay calm the whole time. You said separate video clip reaction stream now? I'll react to the thing like after I'm done with the stream, because if I watch that thing, that video right now, then the whole stream I just did is gonna get demonetized, and I'm not gonna do that. That's what I'm not gonna do. Yeah, he doesn't know the way. Yeah, chapter 6. It's good. Quite good. But yeah, no, I'll record it in a video for you guys, and I'll get that out. I'll probably do it after this. Thoughts on the chapter? I think it was good. I think it was a solid chapter. We got a lot of backstory on some characters like Faust, Mephisto, and such. Obviously, FrostNova. It's like, I actually felt bad for Mephisto and stuff. Mephisto, like, did not have a good childhood whatsoever. That was rough. And now Mephisto virtually turned into a vegetable at this point. We got a lot of Blaze screen time, so that was pretty cool. And then Greythroat, right? The two of them, of where they definitely did not get along with each other, and now they're, you know, they've actually formed a relationship of where they could actually like get along with each other. Yeah, they still will butt heads here and there, but it's made a lot of progress there. So yeah, it was just a lot of dark backstory they had though. But it was a solid, like a very solid chapter, I'd say. I should do Arknights memoir before that anime. I'll try my damnedest. Yeah, the Yetis were homies for real. Yeti is no more. Yetis were the real one. Did not get that drink. Yeesh. Yeah, that's a rip. That's a big rip. You said Mephisto as a vegetable is not something you need in your head. Yeah, Here's something. The stages, some of them were a good challenge. Others were like obnoxious as hell. Like the stupid stages of where they had the ice machines was really annoying, and then the stupid ice exploding spiders and the slug. Just a bunch of ice. I don't like dealing with ice. It was annoying. It was really annoying. Anything to do with ice in this game, I'm not too fond of. It's like water levels in video games. People hate them. Ice levels. I hate. I don't like it. Don't want to deal with it. Yeah, Dark Knights won't do much for the anime, but Dark Knights Memoir gives additional context for Chapter 7. Okay. Got you, I got you. But yeah. You said can't use links here, so put it in Discord under Arknights memes. Good summary of the boss fight, right? Okay. I got you. I hate ice. Yeah, ice is, it's something. Good thing you have Lappy silences the ice slugs. That's why everybody was like Lappy gaming, huh? Yeah, so Dark Knight's Memoir. So I will, I'll try to do that as soon as I can. Yeah, what does this look like? So let's see. The tragedy. Oh, okay, the birth of tragedy. What does it look like? Okay. Not gonna do that right now, but yeah, Whisper Rain is actually goated in Chapter 6 as well. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have it. You said then W for a Spalter banner, where you get Lumen. You could cancel freezes. Ooh. And J could cancel, could silence the slugs. I mean, yeah, J's a character I'd like to get up there. Yes, yes, the tragedy of birth. Yes. What's it called? Yeah, Lucky have later units back then. It was more limited. Yeah, I can imagine it was a lot more difficult back then, obviously. But now we have more units for different types of situations. But this was good, though. Yeah, Jay, Porenko, Waifu, and Lapland all have silence. And not that silence, not the healing. But yeah, I get you. Yeah, I'd like to get Lappy at some point. But Jay will make do, and I have Podenko, I'm pretty sure, too, right? So, yeah. But the next thing I am doing, like I said, I'm E2ing Amiya. Amiya's gonna finally get E2'd, and then from there I'll probably continue M3 and characters and stuff. What else here? So, yeah, I'll do this. Not right now, obviously, but I will be doing this. And what's it called? Where did it go? What am I looking for? Okay. Yeah, when I get there, that'll be something. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I'm blind. It's right here. And Undertides I need to do. I gotta do Undertides before I do the event that comes out like in what, like a month or two? Yeah, am I gonna participate in the event and get a free operator and OP? Yeah, of course. Of course, yeah. We will do that. You're gonna love W even more in the story? Hell yeah. And Undertides is your favorite story so far, really? Yeah, I'm excited to get into that. That should be cool. That should be cool. But yeah, I don't know. So it's either I do Undertides next or I do this next. One of the two. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Undertides is almost as long as Chapter 6. Sheesh, okay. You wish the W in the art was an actual skin. I know that feeling all too well for other games of where they put out art for characters and it looks so cool and they don't make it a skin. Cough Cough Genshin does that all the time of where they have art for characters and don't make them skins. So, yeah. Like a month and a half till Spalter. Alright, yeah. We're getting there. But yeah, can't wait to see what happens with Chapter 7 when things go down. I'll definitely try to get to Chapter 7 quicker than I did with 6. Because I didn't realize it had been as long as it had been since I played like the main story. It's just there were so many events happening, then CC happened and stuff. There was a bunch. There was quite a bit going on, but yeah, I'll try to knock this out or whatever, and then yeah. To Chapter 7. And you said so Undertides first before... Let me see. All this stuff here. Yeah, and then there's this. There's all this that I have to do. You said Spalter won't be till anniversary, and that's January? I don't think it's that long, huh? For Spalter? I don't think all the way till January. I'm like, what? Yeah, I'm like, huh? Yeah, I was like, no, the math that I did, it's not all the way in January. You thinking of Gabriel? You believe that the Granny event kind of leads to Undertides? Well, good thing we did it. Yeah, it'd be late October or November, yeah. Yeah, I was like, I could have sworn my math was correct. So, yeah. And then, as I said in the last Arknight stream, at some point, I'll do Code of Brawl. Okay. It's just, bear with me, there's a lot of Arknights content, and I do stream other games also. I also find it very interesting that this whole time, they've had Chapter 9 here. Like, of where they're like, hey, if you want to do it, you could do it, but spoilers. And I'm just like, okay. Yeah, Granny is indirectly tied to that, and then further elaborated. Yeah. I got you. You don't burn yourself out. Yeah, I try to give myself good breaks, because I enjoy the main story very much, but it is quite a bit of reading at the same time. Which, yeah, I'm used to reading a lot in games, but... yeah. I could already feel my throat like, yeah, okay, we've been reading. Yeah, only the last part of episode 9 is spoilers. Yeah, if you skip the recap at the start, then chapter 9 doesn't mention anything before. Chapter 9 skip is for those who don't care about lore. I see. Also, new arc. Ah, okay. I got you. Makes sense. One time, a stream only reading operator records? Oh god. Oh god. Reading the records is gonna be... I was planning to just do that by myself or something. Oh lord. Chapter 9 is there so people could get materials only in that chapter. Oh, okay, so there's a lot of materials either. I see. That makes sense. Amiya, where are you at? Nice. Yeah, there's specific materials unique to that chapter. Okay. Well, let's see. Operator records are the extra cutscenes. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see. In that case, I feel like I've done one of those before. Okay. And you said IS also the Phantom free skin and LTD. Okay, this October. Okay. I see. I also need to read the anonymous ones, War, a record, and operational intelligence before episode 7. Yeah, chapter 8 is hella long and lore. Warning. Yeah, I hear that from everybody. I do hear that from everybody. Yeah, you said lots of lore, fun, and character building in these ones, but hardly see anyone reacting such as doing operator records on YouTube. Yeah, it's just because there's so much stuff already to do in the game. Like, especially if you're somebody who makes content on this game, God, there's a bunch. So it's like, yeesh. Freaking yeesh. I'm trying to think of what the next Arknights stream will be that I do. I mean, I'm just thinking what I want to do more. Do I want to, like, just jump, like, try to get to Chapter 7 as quick as possible and do the Dark Knights, what is it, memoir thing? Or do I want to do Undertides? Yeah, no, I have not done Undertides yet. It's on my list of things that I need to do. The list of things in my head. Yeah, Dark Knights is not that long, but Chapter 7 isn't running away, yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting to do the concert reaction once I'm actually fully up to date with the game. I'm not gonna watch a concert and not look at the screen. I refuse to do that. Do I want more, what, depression or cosmic horror? Cosmic horror sounds pretty crazy. Cosmic horror, what in the world? But yeah, I guess next time I'll do... Okay, not those. Then yeah, Undertides, yeah, I figure that's the one that it was. So let's see. I think what I'll probably do what... Okay, so I'll do this. I'll do Dark Knight's Memoir next, and then I'll do Undertides, and then I'll probably do Chapter 7. Yeah. So I'll knock both of these out so that way they're done, and then do that. Yeah. I think that's the move there. Yeah, I think I'll do it like that. Alright, your smooth brain forgot how to write that. It's okay. Well, other than that, I think we're done. You know, time for Chapter 7. I'll get there. We'll try to make October a nice, busy month. So, yeah, you said if I wanted to catch up with a concert, he has to do Dark Knight's Memoir, Episode 7, and Episode 8. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Well, I just have to see what, like, games, like, what I'm doing and stuff. Because, let's see. For the ending of this month, I already know I'll be dealing with Genshin 3.1 stuff. So I'll do that, which I could knock out in, like, what, 2 days? Like, main story stuff? Oh, okay, well, there's more than that. Maybe, like, 3 days. Then I need to get back to Honkai, which... I swear the people that watch me play Honkai Impact 3rd, they probably want to strangle me at this point, because I've taken a break from the main story. Like, I've taken a break from the game. So they probably want to strangle me because they've been waiting for so long, so I have to do that. From there... Then... we should be good for the Arknight stuff. Because the good thing is, I just finished Danganronpa 2. So that's one series out of the way for now, you know? It's good, it's finished it. So, I don't know, maybe I'll try to catch up with some Arknight stuff before I start up another game that's not a gacha game. Because typically what I do, for y'all that don't know, I do the gacha games, and then I have like one game that's not a gacha game that's story related that I do. So, yeah. And I have options, because Bayonetta 3 comes out at the end of next month. I need to get back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. People have been waiting in my community, my OG people, they've been waiting for me to start Yakuza 2, so we'll see. I should play Elden Ring, I enjoy my life and not being mad. You know, how was the game? Yeah, Danganronpa 2 was a banger. It was very good. Gladius synergy with Spectre the Unchained would be mental, really. Danganronpa, I might watch that later. I mean, yeah, check it out. I mean, like, I have the playlist there for Danganronpa 1 and 2. They're on the channel. And I probably won't return back to Danganronpa this year. I think this year I'm probably done with Danganronpa. Unless I play Ultra Despair Girls at the end of the year. So we'll see. Yeah, Yakuza's fun for beating punks up. Yeah, Yakuza's great. I beat 0 and I beat Kiwami, which is the first game, so I gotta get to 2. Speaking of Dangan, have you played 999? No, I have not. The festival got its own YouTube and Twitter channel. Arknights Ambience. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I think I have the videos. They've been in my playlist this whole time. I'm pretty sure, like the concert stuff. I just haven't watched it, obviously. You could probably see me doing Abyssal Hunter clears. 999 is a really good game. I could put it in my phone so I don't forget. 999. But yeah, I just have a lot of games that I have to get to. Did I try Cyberpunk this year? I've never played Cyberpunk. I heard that the game's gotten a lot better, and the amount of people playing Cyberpunk has rocketed because of the anime, which I need to watch because I heard that's actually really good. So good for them that they were able to right their wrongs and fix everything. And at the same time, that game did get released when it wasn't even finished, and they were forced to drop it, so that's a whole mess. That was a whole mess. But yeah, likely. Yeah, I gotta get Yakuza 2 in there, and then I have Xenoblade. I've never played Xenoblade, which that will happen. I need to play Nier. I have never played Nier. What else is in here? Whenever Persona 3, they drop the they drop Persona 3 again, which is happening. I'll play that for the first time. Yeah, much like No Man's Sky, no less. Exactly. I remember the hype around No Man's Sky. People were going ballistic and stuff. And then the game ended up flopping. And then years later, the game ended up being amazing. And good luck on your rock farming death. Good luck. It's from, yeah. Okay, so it's from the same company. The creator is a close friend with the Dangan creator. The escape room from Dangan... Dangan 2 is tribute to that. Really? Oh. I did not know that. Okay. You heard that you could mod third person in 2077? You probably can, yeah. Wouldn't shock me. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I have to get to. Drakengard 3. Can't say I'm familiar with it. But yeah, I put 999 on the list. I did put that on the list, something to check out in the future. Yeah, I think that's about it, chat. I think we had a solid stream today, guys. So thank you very much for watching. Stay tuned for all the other content on the channel, whether it's Arknights or something else. Thank you for being here. Yeah. I think that's all I really got to say. So yeah, if you haven't liked the stream, like the stream. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. If you'd like to become a member, helps out a bunch. You know the deal. If you'd like to donate to the stream, that helps out too. Yeah, I know we're close to level 69, yeah. Let's see, is the bot gonna work? Yes, it does. And chat, we are getting closer and closer to 6,000, so if you could tell if there's anybody you could tell about the channel, please do tell them about the channel, okay? It'd help out very much, because we are close to the... okay. Because we are close to that 6,000 subscriber mark. We're damn close. And I'm really trying to push the pace to get there, so we should be there pretty soon. But yeah, if I like the escape room, then I'll enjoy it. Yeah, I sucked at the escape room. Yeah, that's the thing. That escape room I sucked at really bad. So now that you mention that, I'd probably be in just pain. I'd be molding doing that. That's likely how that would go. That'd be one painful playthrough, wouldn't it? But yeah, I'll see y'all soon once again. I'll go record this video real quick, and then yeah, I'll get it up for you guys. Which is very funny for the fact that my brain just went blank and I forgot the name of the video. Chat, what's the name again of the video that you guys want me to check? I know it has, what's his name, Steve Aoki, right? But what's the name? I mean, I'm sure I could find it if I just do some searching. All right, Last of Me, thank you. All right, let me just copy that, and I will get that up for you guys, okay? So yeah, stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. Yeah, look for the animation, not the others. Got you. I got you, I got you. All right, so I think we're good, chat. Y'all have a safe, blessed day, night, whatever the case is, okay? I should be getting some heavy rain these next few days because of a hurricane that's gonna be like in Florida, but I'm not getting hit directly by it, so we should be okay. But just in case, I'm just letting you know now. So for any reason you don't see me for a few days, you know why. But I think at least over here in our area, we should be fine. Just want to put that out there. Okay. Now, Jimmy, hit the outro. Mute the Arknights music, which is here. And let's get this going, shall we? We are gone.